Hello and welcome back to the Liminal Branch Library, the archive in the seams. I'm your archivist librarian Mordio Crow.
I'm Nova Minikawa, your fallen star rising to the top of your hearts.
And it's Final Fantasy XIV night again, but not
the
only
long-awaited taco night.
We're excited.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's been a long time since you and I have done like a really late night video game.
I don't know if we've ever done that. Or if we did, it was a very long time ago.
I can think of one off the top of my head. There might have been one after it. Hatoful Boyfriend. You were up until what, like 1?
Yeah, but we weren't playing together.
That's true, that's true. But we were both there, and you were playing.
Yeah. You know, when I get into a game, I really get into a game.
Alright, well, we're not ordering our food just yet. That is for our midstream energizing, right? So, why don't we go back to our adventures with Erinville?
That's right.
We're doing
do we want to make a new method for voice acting? Because I was doing a lot of lines there.
Sure, if you want. I mean, we're about to go to a new area, so who knows
Oh, that's true.
what the breakdown will be like there. But yeah, if it ends up the same as last time, I can take people. You can even throw me someone who you voiced for like a scene and be like, alright, there's...
No. That's enough.
Alright, to Shaloni.
Shaloni! There you go.
Yeah, if we're ever in a scene and you're voicing every character, maybe it would make sense. You know, at least if it's a longer scene.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We don't. You can never really tell just by.
That's true. You know, I can teleport us most of the way there. Today we're making progress.
Yeah, we are steamrolling.
That's the plan. The real question is, will we even make it to the next dungeon? But
I sure hope so.
I would love to make it through the next dungeon and clear it. But let's see. What level is this? What level is this? We're only at the level 95 main story quest, so...
Oh my god. I'm level 98.
Yeah, I'm 97 here, so... Alright.
Click. I'm just remembering that the voice switch you did.
Yeah, it was funny. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace.
You just got it.
Truly, Book Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. I imagine that's a Nemo thing to say. It's like, you just got it.
She just gave it to you. Can't be that. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Why?
This bunny boy has put up such barriers around himself.
Yeah, the wall that he built is enormous.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
That boy
and you did
right.
nothing.
That boy ain't right. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. So sassy.
There. Oh wait. Never mind. This is your guy.
Right. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Well, he didn't really have much of a Western accent.
Yeah, his was less Western and more just like, I don't know.
American.
East Coast American.
East Coast, you think?
Like, you know, still colonial era, but like, you know, a little bit more city folk than out west.
Well, maybe. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luini.
If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Good thing he's such a good shot. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should join the Dustwatch, should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right?
Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. How did he get beat last time? Oh, wait, no.
It was that they didn't actually get to duel.
Right. That's right. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match it or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again.
Bye. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance.
But are you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
No! You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. No train arc. Train adjacent arc. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Bum 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 bum.
Woo!
No train ride.
No, I wanted to do train.
Yeah, that's too bad.
That would have been cool.
Well, maybe we'll still get one after repairing it.
Quick. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
No?
I mean, I never am.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I feel like the first person had a Western accent, and then no one has ever since then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, we'll add our own flair.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions.
This is Flynn
and wanted to ask
Shifo.
when operations will resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Does it have anything to do with Zoralja's little...
It absolutely does.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh.
Oh.
It was the
Is there
VTuber's
anything
fault.
I can do to help?
What? Oh, yeah.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too,
He's like, no,
I'd be
wait,
truly
wait.
tremendously grateful.
I got half my crafters already
Thank you.
maxed.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Interesting name.
If you
for,
would
like,
please
this
step inside,
region.
I
Well,
can
maybe
introduce
not.
you to everyone.
I don't know.
Also, who's everyone? I mean, a whole railway company.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's like, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. And then the guy's like, no, but please do.
It's like, we really need the help.
This
we
is
really,
everyone.
really need the help.
There
Hello,
they
everyone.
are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Oh no.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver,
Top
Nito
driver.
Wigway. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Zapia.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, do they look? Oh, they're just like them.
They're the train
See,
people.
I
Something
was
the matter?
thinking like, well, not that they looked like them because I forgot completely, but I was like, oh yeah, I remember the last time we were on a train thingy, we helped them out, but no, it's the same guys.
Can you imagine having your soul fractured and then doing the same job on all of your fractured souls?
I guess it depends on how much you like your job.
I guess so. That's wild that they're over here still doing train stuff.
Oh, would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
What is trolley? But another word for a fancy train. Yeah, I'll say that one.
Trolleys?
Everybody
They're
was
fine,
here
I
except the
suppose, but they're no
female
match for our
Rothgar.
cerulean empowered engine.
Oh, is that the guy's dead wife?
Wait, he had a dead wife.
He had
I
a dead
don't
wife.
remember this.
He had a dead wife.
Oh my god, I don't. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe because you saw it recently, right?
So I may have been watching Girl DM's Final Fantasy Shadowbringers streams. I did miss most of this arc, and I did not go back and rewatch it because it kind of takes a bit.
Oh, so you just remembered. Dang, you're so. Look at your brain.
I mean, I didn't watch the trolley arc, but like I knew about. I was refreshed on it because I saw right after it. But yeah,
Uh huh.
no,
But they have different voices. Were they ever voiced?
Tell you.
I don't actually remember if they were voiced.
You should visit the depot behind the platform.
Probably not. We would have been like American accent.
Yeah, it's true.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
I'll
We'll be
switch to
using
botanist
it to
right
fashion
away.
new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Oh my god, his belly is like fully showing.
Come on.
So
no
much.
time
Yeah.
to
The
waste.
deepest V-neck you've ever seen.
It's a V torso.
Yeah. V-abs. Alright. I'll talk to the to Nito Wigway.
I'm leaving the scene, but I'll do the same. Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Alright. Oh yeah, here's everyone.
We'll be ready to handle timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you.
Alright. Gotta build.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Get a weapon this time.
Oh.
Come, let's follow Wawalika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later!
See you later.
I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the train station. It's on the way after all.
Alright. Well,
Huh?
I was gonna say, if it turns out that it's just us four... What was it? I forget the station master.
Wawite?
Yeah. Like, if it's just us four in Aaronville, then I can always take him over. But we'll see.
Yeah, sounds good. It just shows how female lacking this is.
Yeah. I mean, the first half of the game, our party had a pretty balanced makeup, at least.
Yeah, it's pretty balanced. Ooh.
Oh yeah, look at this here train. Will we get
Nice.
another train dungeon? Probably not.
I
but
hope
maybe.
it looks like Thomas the Tank Engine, if so. I hope it has a face on it.
Wait, oh, you're talking about a train fight. I was talking about more like the beginning of Endwalker. Well, not that too beginning, but like in Garlemald, where you like ride on a train into the tower.
Oh, yeah, that was cool too. But what if we fought a train?
Like, yeah, maybe we get our own new train fight.
Like, I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easily it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mehewaston should be to the northwest east of here. Let's continue on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got matching Aaronville clothes
Oh yeah?
from doing the custom deliveries I was talking to you about. The,
Very nice.
the one where you meet the team in Endwalker for the ship. Yeah, at the end you get Gleaner clothes. I think that's really neat. I will probably
I
put it
like
on
that.
my gatherers. Yeah, I like it too.
Don't forget to check for occurrence.
Oh yes, we must do that. Although we didn't do any of... It's 288 to the south. Goes this way. But we didn't do any of the side quests, so even if we find all these, we're still going to need to come back for the side quests.
That's okay. Oh, what is that structure all the way over there? Is that the bridge?
Yeah, that's the bridge.
Wow.
Southwest. 172. Is it back towards town? Did we miss one in town? We might have missed one in town.
No.
118. 97. 71. There it is!
Oh, I see it. Yes.
It was not all the way back in town. Oh man, just looking out, I can feel the dust. Just looking out at in the distance. Just oh, look off to the east there, that lake.
The lake.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the tents.
Oh, yes,
the new
it-
place.
I assume that's our Hetzaro settlement.
Hetzaro. When we work together, it's much better.
Go on.
My best friend.
I'm looking forward
We
to this
like
portion.
traveling in packs. La la la.
Now I wonder if that part of the VOD will be Muted.
No,
You don't think so? You think changing the
No. I did.
Wait, look at these guys. They got these big old tails.
Oh, what the heck?
Those have to be part of their gear, though. Where?
What?
Your face
What?
is like right up in that tail.
Yeah, I'm like holding it.
You just run
wrapping
up to the
myself around it.
first cat you see and be like, whoa. Oh, not all
Wait,
of them.
so they're okay, but like it replaces their tail.
Or maybe their tail model's just inside it, but you can't see it clipping.
Well, it must be some kind of custom thing, right? Because none of the tails are, it would be sticking out.
That's true. I mean, there's gear that turns the tails off.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a cat. Whoa! Look at this guy's kazoo.
You can hear the music too.
You can. How is he doing that? He's like fingering it, but there's no holes.
I assume we're supposed to imagine the holes that are underneath the fingers.
Oh, and it's a song too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, there's a lookout point. Let's get that.
Yes, that's what I was about to say, but you said it.
I said it.
Which way are we looking? Towards town or towards the lake?
We're looking at the town. The Ronik is the guiding animal.
The land where the Hetzo graze. Alright. Did we run past Aaronville? Is he like at the gate?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
He's always going through the entrance, like a normal person.
Where's your trailblazing spirit, Aaronville?
Hello. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Walika? Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
Man, sure is. Oh, look at her! We're looking out.
Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after overpowering ceruleum of the It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shirwanazawi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both.
Nod.
Or you do this one.
Right. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Who are you? Alright, yeah, that's a suggest. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mewahitson, and this is my son, Shepetto.
Shepetto! I like his outfit. I like it.
Yeah, these are fun.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
I can do this one. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of the Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Nemo and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
Adelaide's not mentioned because she's out measuring trees already.
Oh, sorry, I
No, it's
forgot
okay.
to
No, it's okay.
include
It's
you.
okay. It's okay.
You have a most curious air about you.
Oh, wait, was
Oil
this
and
the-
steel. This
Sorry.
is the boy.
Yeah, this is the boy. I forgot.
Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort which I am familiar. I gather you're not from these lands?
We walk up and this.
He's sniffing me.
Yeah, you just sniff a.
I like sniff my armpit. Huh. I'm a traveler of the star.
I'm a traveler of the star and stars, but we don't have that option.
I'm gonna say just I hail from Eorzea.
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
You can say the
That's
other
right. We'll be humble. Let's be humble.
one. Humble. Brag.
Geppetto, keep us humble.
Truly. I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Is this like a younger model? I don't remember any of the boy cats I've seen looking this like young or more like androgynous looking.
I don't. So that's what's difficult for me to tell is like I don't actually know if it's just like a rarer face that I'm seeing for the first time with the like the graphical update and that makes it look different, or if it
True.
actually is a new face. It could be either. I would not be surprised by either.
Mm-hmm. I'm told your people hold through your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well.
But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teaches us all these things and more. It's for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us.
I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not?
Erinville knows all the nature, knows all the maps, knows all of the languages. Telling you, great person to go on vacation with.
Yeah. Great tour guide.
Yeah. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences.
I mean, it's so convenient.
It really is.
I wish we had those. But you know they charge it out of the wazoo.
I mean, in this game, even like the long teleports are like $2 compared to the actual amount of money we carry around as a warrior of light, you know?
Yeah, but I guess we're like
I'm a
all
gillionaire.
warriors of light are billionaires.
No, not quite billion, but you know.
Yeah.
That said, there are certain things that give us pause.
Like what?
Like the train. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me.
Oh, the little ears!
Little ear wiggles.
Oh, cute! Oh, his tail isn't fluffy like everybody else's.
There are a couple with non-fluffy around in town too. But yeah, I will say the Makote ear wiggling when they emote it is something that I am envious of. Not that I would want Lalafell ears to wiggle, but you know, it's like, oh, it's a good bit of expressiveness.
It is.
Anything interesting here? Oh, yeah.
Okay, now you can talk to Erinville first. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they are used here for. If they follow the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they will live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Well, what about the aetherite, though?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have an aetherite at multiple of their main stops.
Yeah, maybe.
And you can teleport with your possessions, right? So you break down the tents and you just teleport them from...
Huh.
Maybe?
Right, Geppetto! Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use?
I got a gun. Oh,
I
we both draw at the same time.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to show him.
Yeah.
Alright, click.
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near
Husatawi?
Wahasatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this?
We have our suspicions. Since the others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
Angie. And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hesaro, but all of the Shaloni. All of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Yeah. He does transportation stuff.
Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors. But he is apparently... How shall I put this?
A nerd. Just kidding. Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
Geppetto. He had a whole character arc. Don't worry. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be.
Not anymore, anyway.
He is what you call Gap Moe. Let's see. What do I want to say here?
Oh, it just got dark.
That doesn't help him.
Sorry.
I will say the second one.
I'm gonna say... I'll say the third one.
Okay.
Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of.
Mine says, is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Nemo and Adelaide fought beside Valkona in the rites of succession. I take his word and her word over the rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Well, that's not even the best thing we've done.
Sir, my resume would have me firmly in the overqualified for this endeavor camp, but you know. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is.
You think he might visit him someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same.
Yeah, I want to know the history of the previous ruler.
Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, We have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
Oh, neat, free stuff. The way it's piled, it just reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel.
I'm sure you can figure out some Charlian sound dampener.
My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, little doggies, here! These are little doggies.
The Copacores.
Yeah, doggy. Look
Could
at him.
this be dog?
Is this a dog? There we go. We have to carry all of this back to the station?
We've carried worse.
Walika. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to this station, which will be much more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long.
Just let Nemo and I hold it over our heads, just one whole log each.
Yes. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully it seems we won't need to make the several trips for the timber.
No.
What's my level on Bard? Oh, I'm 98 here too. I'm gonna use this one for my Bard.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this one since I got the Skydeep Cenote weapon on Gunbreaker, so I'm gonna hold on to this coffer for later.
Whoa! This is goth.
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, wow. That's pretty intense for this area to be getting.
It really is.
Although I guess this is also the area where the gear is the Mad Max looking, you know. Alright, continuing.
Wait, let me switch over back.
Oh yes.
Okay. Now we can.
Accept.
While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
Oh, we will carry one over our head. Oh.
Woo! It won't be a
These
giant
box.
one,
Yeah. Can we carry this big box?
2 minutes. Oh wow, yeah, it is just a big box.
It's always so funny. Just being a
You're so strong!
Oh no.
Hey!
Don't hit me. Not you.
Leave me alone!
We got 3 of the Ether Current quests on the map.
Yeah.
Maybe the 4th one will be at the train station.
I see it, the sparkle.
Yeah. There's just something fun about being this small and fighting the giant creatures and carrying these big boxes and I don't know, very funny.
I think this should be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. That thing ain't right looking.
Stressed out from all the trains going by.
We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What do you mean?
Just let us ride on the roof. Or in the conductor car.
You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they get to go before us. Is it though?
It's fine. We're actually not on a time crunch or anything that we're aware of.
Yeah, that's true. It's a very different experience compared to pretty much all the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. I'll tell you what. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. Everybody's so mean to... I'm just kidding, it's not mean. I'll find somewhere quiet near the near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Trelawney you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it.
That's Aaronville saying, go get all your ether current quests done.
Yeah.
Alright. We didn't attune to this town.
Oh, we didn't?
Let's do
No.
that.
How could we forget?
There is an ether current a bit to the east. So we'll attune first. Maybe it's in the lake or on the other side. And then we'll do all these ether current quests off stream.
Yes. Alright.
Let's see, let's why don't we grab the current? It's just 83. Oh, it's right there on the
Oh,
docks.
that's right there. Perfect.
We still have a handful more to get, but you know, if there's any really out of the way, once again, we can get those. 281 to the east. So this one, I think, literally is on the other side of the lake. Do you want to get it now or later?
Do you?
Let's just swim for it. 281's not that far.
Our Cobra cores, they're not buoyant.
Yeah, they cannot float on the surface. They had to run away instead.
They should skip like stones across the water.
They should. Oh, I like this nighttime music. I'm filling in the map while we're crossing.
Do you see it?
I see it.
You do?
Yep.
Oh, now I see it. Yes.
Did you manage to fill in this whole corner of the map or not yet?
I filled the same stuff you did, if I'm looking correctly on stream.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that remaining spot on the way back.
Okay.
Yay!
Got it.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh man, you hear this? What's the word for it? What's the genre? The piano?
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a term. It escapes me, but
Jazzy? I don't know.
yeah, I imagine the term isn't jazz, but it does feel like a step in that direction.
Blues? Soul? Any of these feel like...
maybe. I just feel like this era. I don't know. What do I know about music history? Why am I talking?
It's okay, you can speculate.
Saying stuff out loud, I'm like, it has a very sort of, you know, has these notes, this
it's like a
feel.
genre, you know?
Yes.
The only thing I know about music is if I like it or not.
That's fair. I know a handful of musical terms from when I did music in school a long, long time ago, and that's about it.
That's ancient now.
It is. It really is. There's Aaronville.
How are you so far ahead of me all the time? Did you do like fates here and got that
No, I
fate
didn't.
speed up?
I did not do any fates in this zone. you-
Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Uh-oh,
Blah,
that
blah,
is
blah, blah.
something.
Huh?
I was gonna say something. We're gonna have ourselves a train arc.
Let's do it!
Let's go. Hopefully with voice acting.
Surely, but they're cutscenes, right?
Yeah, and they gave the train people voices
That's
in
true.
town, so surely they didn't hire them for that one scene.
Oh my god, look at that blue
Blue fire.
engine train.
Yeah,
Feels like a ghost train.
boiling that cerulean.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
What's gonna go wrong?
Here she comes!
Clickety clack down the track.
It's just one train.
It's just a single train.
And he's still pretty. Still, it looks like a pretty nice one though.
I wonder if this is the kind of train that has like dining carts and stuff. There's
Doesn't look
only
like
one. There's only like one thing, maybe two.
There were
you know?
3 cars in total, one of which was
Thanks
just
to
kegs.
you, we managed to resume
Yes.
service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Maybe there's a bridge.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on
And
and
on,
on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing
Well,
the
definitely
entire
add more
continent.
carts.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I wish it that were like that in, certain countries.
Yeah, anywhere that the library has access to would benefit from more trains, better
Yep.
trains, etc.
Yeah, more and better trains. A baby!
Is something gonna
Goodness,
spook
I
it?
completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Will it?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
Uh-oh.
you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Well, good thing you're not by any buildings. Oh, but there's lightning.
No, yeah, weather's a changing.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ramu!
Here, Ramu. Ooh, I like that close up on our face with the wind going. Maybe not as dramatic for you, but my hair like blowing in the breeze.
Yeah, it wasn't that great. Oh, look, there's Hildebrand!
Gods.
What are we looking at?
With the golden city in the sky.
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's the dome in Las Vegas!
how terrifying. Oh wait, and we're in like North American South. It is the Dome of Las Vegas.
What's
It
happening?
is.
Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
My
Oh,
home lies
no.
that way as well.
Aaron, pull your backstory.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I don't know if you all can fight, but you might want to bring us with you.
Yeah. What the? Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's drones!
That looks like a ship almost out of Halo or something. Wrong highlight color, but
Jesus Christ!
oh, they have turrets on the bottom.
They do? Oh my god.
Oh, my game stuttered pretty hard for a second there, but I think we're
What in the
recovering.
world? Are they
Uh-oh.
heading to Tuliola?
Which way do we go? I say we need to follow. Or we need.
Yeah, both
Wait.
of these are the same. Get back right
Oh, I
away
was
as
gonna
into the
say.
city, or we need to follow that airship.
I was gonna say the city has plenty of fighters there. I feel like we should go to the other way, but whatever.
Yeah, alright. Follow that airship.
Back to that. Follow that airship.
Stuff's happening. Our adventure with Aaronville cut short by plot.
No.
It was too much to hope for to have an Aaronville adventure piece. Oh no!
Oh my god. Just shooting people from the skies.
Heavens forfend.
Yeah, there's not much the
here.
lands guard
Good,
can do against
good.
the sky, right?
Yeah.
Came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
I don't know if balloons are gonna do well against those drone-looking
Yeah.
bikes either.
The people need our help.
Where's Sid?
A whole
Sid!
continent away.
No! Where's this island Sid? I guess that's Kona.
This continent's. Oh, I guess Tulio. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They're Tron! Who
Oh.
are these people?
Can you stand?
They shot Alize.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
How can we do that? No! They're so different looking from everything else.
I don't
They
know
are.
what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, they're not people.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They could have been people in armor, but yeah, I guess that looks like they're automatons then.
Oh no! I hope they have rubber bullets.
Ooh.
No! Old woman! That guy! Oh my god, her eyes.
Please.
Oh no!
Bastard!
Oh no! No!
What chaos.
What are they doing?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, they
Are they taking their souls? They're
Wait, there's
taking their
two
souls to
things.
put them into like the Golden City, I guess, or something, is my guess.
Well, why were there two orbs?
I don't know either.
What did it just do?
A great question. One for the soul, one for the mind, which are different things. And oh, cool! Jaja saved a child.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Save the things.
I was very stupid because I thought this was the father, and I was like, his head is still alive.
No, it's the other two-headed one.
I know. I know.
I'll hold the line here. Pull back to
to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Go, Jaja.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
Let's go.
There's no way he dies, right?
Here, like this? I would hope not.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my place?
Get him! Get him! Oh!
Oh, what are we looking for? Oh, is that her?
It's her!
We clock her, but don't do anything for now.
I mean... Yeah.
She seems concerned.
No! No! Wait, is that Kitten Ram?
Yeah, looks like it.
Whoa!
Oh,
He's digitized.
That you should still live.
Zorocha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
okay, some of those look like they're mounted on his body. Like,
Yeah.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Listen, he's
My
not
demand
the
is
ruler
simple.
anymore.
The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
You can do it together. Like a family activity.
mhm.
I should be the one to do this.
Oh wait, Kona was here the whole time?
He showed up part of the way through.
Oh, I missed it. Mhm.
His sins are mine to bear.
All this talk about who should be the one to do it
Fear
is
not.
irrelevant when people are
Zorocha is
actively
strong.
dying. The important thing is
know.
beating him.
Father's equal in
Yeah.
combat.
For real. There's no rules in war.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill
Wait,
you
why did he
myself
think
is
they
an
were long
unforeseen
dead?
blessing.
That's a great question.
His tail's really cool, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
You think he's immortal?
Maybe he can be like put into another body, you know, like digitized.
Yeah. Return to the past now.
Or perhaps that wasn't lethal on his... Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh no.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Just gets back
You
up again.
retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
2 souls. I wonder what that will mean then. But the 2 orbs that came out.
I shall even the odds.
Is he gonna grow a neck? No, no, no. Okay.
What is he doing?
Stop him! Someone step in! Papa! Oh,
Papa?
wow.
Well, even the wound and everything.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
He feels so much bigger than he was before.
You think so?
Very well.
Just by comparison to her, I never got the sense he was that
Demonstrate the
much.
disparity between us.
I guess we never got to
I
be
give
too
you a
close to
chance
him.
To prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to
Gonna lay
Tuliola.
waste. And that
Yeah, I guess.
this is so dumb.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Like, this guy's motivations don't really make sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
Especially since he's gonna kill everybody here.
Yeah.
He's gone. Oh, she joined in. They're still doing it, so maybe he's not gone.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Oh, he's moving. He's moving.
Yeah, he is. But will he make it beyond just like a final couple phrases?
Kitten Ram.
Ken
What
Ram,
do you know?
What do you have to say for yourself? Hmm?
Oh, we're in different instances.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just a solo area, but
Oh, solo. Yeah, that makes sense. Who do you want to talk to first then?
you said Ketten Ram, so I went to him
Yes.
first.
All right. 12 have mercy. That's all you have to say?
You stopped us from intervening. Aaronville.
Aaronville.
Oh.
Nothing. Alize.
We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough.
Oh, but he's breathing still.
I can scarcely believe my eyes.
How could this happen? Father, no! This can't be. Oklamat.
No. Papa can't die. He can't. Not now,
music!
quest complete music. Not now!
Not now. Alright, click.
Alright.
Accept.
How? How could this happen? Quest accepted.
Also, not good.
More cutscenes. More voices, hopefully.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Oh.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the Nova and Mordio are quiet for a large portion of the stream while dramatic things happen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Also, should we be thinking about tacos soon?
Yeah, you know, emotionally, not the best place to be thinking about tacos, but timing-wise, probably the right time to be thinking about tacos.
Yeah. Well, you know, we can continue on, but I'll, maybe you voice things for a little bit while I organize the list.
Sure, I'll go around the circle starting with Alphino while you get the order ready.
Yeah.
What can we do now? Galul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. It is true that that's extremely sad, but I feel like part of when one of your heads dies, you probably know your time isn't too far off from natural causes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Man, if only we followed up on the Golden City immediately.
I know, right?
I mean...
You never got to tell us why!
Yeah, and clearly Galul Jaja didn't think Zeralja would go absolutely murder rampage.
Apparently that was a big shock.
Yeah. Which, I mean... No, coming from the outside in, seemed like someone who would go on a murder rampage if he didn't get what he wanted. But maybe it's different when you grew up with him and he wasn't always that way, you know?
Yeah. I mean, and also if you have something like Bakul Jaja, who is even more outwardly murderous,
right?
You know? By the way, did you want your last order that you had before?
Yeah, I'll have the 2 spicy potato tacos, and then the black bean chalupa.
You're gonna have 2 potato tacos.
Yeah.
And then the what chalupa?
Black bean chalupa.
Does yours?
No cheese on any of them, if you please. Make sure you...
Yeah.
Aaronville just has to say, I don't understand. But for what, we'll have to find out. Kettenram says, if only I'd been more careful. You must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Lona's trying to keep himself calm and task-focused. Alright, let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Okay, black bean chalupa supreme, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I have bad retention.
I don't think there's a
Did you want the
non-supreme.
fries or what?
Sure.
Okay.
We're going all out.
I love their fries, but it does make me like super full.
I feel the same. You know, if you have leftover fries reheat exceptionally well. So.
That's true. All right. I think I have everything here.
Here, while you're ordering that, you have stream. I'm gonna go put the library lights on.
I have stream. Oh, okay. Bye. Well, that was heavy, wasn't it, guys? I'm still placing the order, so I don't trying to talk while doing this, but anyway. You know, I guess I should have guessed that he would die. But, you know, that's all I have to say about that. I don't know. I wonder what Ken Ram's thing has to do with this. Like, he knew what was going to happen. He didn't stop anything. He didn't warn anybody. Like, what's your deal? Speak to us, Ken Ram. What about your friends?
Yeah, hopefully he says something about exactly why he tried to stop us before. Like, sure, Zeraldo was able to get back up again, but you can't tell me that if all 8 of us jumped him,
yeah,
we couldn't just keep stabbing him, you know?
Yeah. All right.
Anyway.
Quick.
Right, so I,
Valwuklamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
the people. I need to help them.
We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us.
That was a pretty good accent you did right there.
Thanks. I have a hard time with her sometimes. Like really nailing it, but...
Yeah, I don't know. That one part was pretty good.
Alphino and Alize, could you take Bayside Berry and Cryo and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Nemo and Adelaide, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh no, the old woman supporter that she had in that area is going to be super dead.
No! We just got her bracelet back!
No, not that old woman, a different one.
Oh. Who is that?
Didn't we meet one that wasn't that one in the Resplendent Quarter earlier? Or maybe I'm mixing up my old women.
I don't know. Oh, look, you're here.
I'm here. Yeah, we're back into the actual city now. This way.
Smudge.
No. Oh, I just heard a loud buzzing. I think that was your...
Yeah. It says it will be delivered at 10:13.
Oh, we were supposed to go down. Nope.
Oh. That's kind of far away.
Whoa.
Whoa!
10:13 is pretty late. But, you know what, it is what it is, I suppose. Probably it's late at night. There's probably not as many people driving.
Yeah, that's true. But what about the munchies? Not that we are experiencing that. but
Or is the one
you
that
know.
we normally order from closed and this is a further away one?
Oh, I hope not. Taco Bell should like happen all the time. All right, I'm reading Aaronville.
Alright.
If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself.
Kryle's over here. You should be alright now.
Woo!
You have to go to the right.
Woo! Yeah, but also down, right?
Yeah, but I'm at one right up here.
Oh.
You have to come back up.
All right, I wonder if I can teleport to you via marriage. You stay right there.
I'm staying.
Here I am. I wish that's how marriage actually worked.
Wouldn't that be a convenient feature?
My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand. I do, but... I need to clear my head.
Geralja being the one who attacked means he also probably knew the most direct ways
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like, you know, cut off resistance.
Yeah.
Although,
for sure.
honestly, having multiple airships meant that this would be overwhelming no matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah, I don't know how strategic it needs to be when you have overwhelming force.
It's true. You alright? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were...
No!
I still wonder about those little soul orbs taken.
The slow little slorbs.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Lamont's down here. But do you see? Oh, right here. Dazed citizen.
Are you alright?
Thanks, I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, Wuklamat is here. Let's go to her.
Alright, Wuklamat. Where are you hurt? Pakul Jaja, not Pakul Jaja, Gulul Jaja just had the experience of literally any boss when we fight them. You know, the boss beats
coming
us.
back for a second fight.
Yeah, we just keep. Well, no, I'm saying Warrior of Light just tries over and over again until we win. Although the boss, those aren't canon, but you know.
Oh right, yeah. This is you.
This is me. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Gotta find one more.
There.
The precocious Mamulcha!
No!
It's okay.
Oh!
This one's okay.
Wait!
This one's okay.
Yeah, but what about their parents?
I don't know. Don't know.
Is looking for a grown-up she can trust.
Oh no. Well,
Paint her on the hill. Oh wait, look, a lookout point.
oh, I must have gotten this one alone.
Look out. Ah, there we go.
Frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And where are those things still in the sky?
You're just waiting.
We had peace under Golul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Yeah, that's intimidating just to have those up there.
Yeah, they're just there.
person who has only ever played Disco Elysium, it's like, it just reminds me of Disco Elysium. The way that the moral intern, or, you know, like that their airships are just constantly hovering over
Yeah,
Revachol,
that's crazy.
being like, don't revolt again. We're watching
Yeah.
you. It's like, ugh.
It really is crazy. Okay, let's go.
You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy.
Let's go.
And now we can just...
Break our knees for the people. Here is a destination.
They'll regenerate.
Okay, we've got... Someone's picked up our order.
Okay, maybe it won't be as late as... No evidence of damage from battle. The pet plane did not spread this far. I suppose that makes... This is a less populated portion of the city. Okay, I know what I
What?
can do. Smudge for just this. For 3 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Then switch to Reaper. And then Warp.
I'm already here.
I know. I didn't have the idea at first, but...
Oh, the Taco Bell can't come any sooner because I'm getting... Like, I'm yawning already.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Fresh
I'll be
scorch marks on the ground
energized.
are doubtless from the enemy assault. I was watching Pint play the other day, and as he was running through the city, switching jobs to keep moving quickly. It's like
Wow.
Pelican into Smudge, into Ninja, into Reaper.
Oh, dang.
I was like, that's really funny. Weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. No, I didn't
Here we
switch.
are.
I didn't switch jobs again. Port remains unscathed, but ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, was it on the upper level?
Can we not get there from here?
I'm gonna just go around a little.
No, I'm stuck.
Gotta
Stuck.
go around.
No! Alright, click.
I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people... I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases.
I mean, he also sucked up souls.
Yeah, but we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, Everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. No, the gobby.
No!
The mobby.
The mobby!
Oh no!
What?
Look at this one.
No! They're crying!
Crying.
Oh, someone help this child!
Someone help the child. Just a little guy.
Who is this? Some person I don't know. Click.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
That's a corpse, Woklamat.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh no.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Her eyes are so shiny.
Yeah.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Good job, Alize.
Mm-hmm.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Everybody got blindsided by it.
Yes.
By him. I think I want to say the second one.
I want to say, Lamachi, this is a control fallacy. You don't have full control over. No, I'm kidding.
For all you VOD watchers, that's because I've been playing Vampire Therapist, and we learn about fallacies. Anyway.
Cognitive distortions, I think specifically. Is that
yes,
what? Yes,
cognitive distortions. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. You said you're gonna do the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
This isn't the time about what went wrong before. It's what can we do in this moment and in the next.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I especially don't understand his motivations because he grew up in peace, you know? Like, I get there weren't too many people saying we want war.
No, and honestly, a lot of people who are saying it, I feel like we're saying it because he said that's what he was gonna do.
Yeah.
You know? I will say, though, it keeps bringing to mind, like, I feel like they're gonna try to justify it with something. That what little Cryo witnessed of him when we first met him, like, she looked into his mind and just saw fire and violence. So, like, something happened in there in that head of his at some point. I don't know what, I don't know where, we'll find out then, but his whole, I want people to see the folly of war by making them go to war, it's extremely counterproductive, right?
Yeah.
Like...
Alright. Let's go.
I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. For urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it?
Yes, it is.
So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Even everything he's done and still intends to do. I don't know if I can afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time.
There you go.
I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona.
Yeah.
Could you join us and the others in a while? Or you and the others join us in a while. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Alright. Looks like we can go to the plaza and warp.
Okay.
Looks like it's down.
Oh god, it's up again. I fell in a hole.
Oh, what do we have here?
Who is this? Oh, it's one of those guys.
Yeah, but if we have
Right.
one intact, could be a good learning opportunity.
Click.
Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lanati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone.
They're almost here.
So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Do you want me to put us on loading while we fetch them?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let me finish this dialogue and then we can do that. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Complete. Alright, and well, we were hoping for excited tacos. Seems like they might be sad tacos, but
Sad taco time.
it is taco time. We'll be right back.
Be right back. Bye-bye.
We're back with tacos
So good.
for this dramatic taco eating hour.
Yes.
You know, I'm thinking, oop, it's a little bit too big. Too much taco. Here we go. There's our tacos. Like, in all seriousness, though, like Alize was just saying towards Wook Lamont, right? Like, you still, even when bad things happen, you still need to rest. You still need to eat. So, we're not gonna do it in this video game right now. But I think there's a version of this story where our characters who have been unable to actually eat the tacos this whole journey in a, you know, comfortable, friendly setting, instead bring some to Wuklama as she's mourning/resting, and we have some in somber silence instead, you know? But still like, you know, it's like supportive and heartwarming.
Yeah, and then she eats the tacos like Chihiro eats the rice ball and starts sobbing and eating. And spirited away.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. A real, you know, I don't want to say bonding over food, but, you know, there's that connection of people need to eat, no matter whether times are good or bad. You know, looking out for one another, etc., etc. Well,
Oh, so good. Finally. My craving.
Well, again, even though this isn't the excited, joyous tacos that I think either of us were picturing, like, certainly we expected the story to pick up at some point, though I'll be honest, I did expect to get Aaronville's backstory.
Story first, yeah.
I did expect to have a bit longer before story picked up again. But why don't you go through what your order is? It's in there in the corner, of course. But
Yeah.
what do you get from Taco Bell, Nova?
I got a hard taco supreme, and it used to be Nacho Bel Grande, or is that what it's called now? I forget. But either way, the nacho's there in the back. That's mine. And of course, we got the nacho fries, which are so good. I've only had them, I don't know when they started including them, but had them like a couple months ago and never looked back. It's so good. We're sharing half of those each.
Yeah.
What about you?
Me? So, continuing the trend of I learn way too much stuff from VTubers. There was a stream like, I don't know, 8 months ago, where a girl DM was like, oh, all the vegetarian stuff at Taco Bell is really good. And we've gotten Taco Bell before, but I've never been too into it. Fast food beef's not really my thing. But now I've found some stuff I like. This spicy potato taco. And there's got a couple of those, as well as a black bean chalupa. Both are quite to my taste. And we do have the nacho fries, which, honestly, this many potato tacos with nacho fries, it's a bit much on the potato, but of all of the starchy, carby things, the potato is probably my favorite one, so.
I'm so glad you found your stuff at Taco Bell, because I felt so bad each time I got Taco Bell and you just had like something sad that you didn't like. Now we both can enjoy.
Yeah, now we both can. And of course, though,
now we can both be sponsored by Taco Bell.
We're not sponsored by Taco. That is not what's happening here. And
no, but now we can.
Oh, now we can. You're right, because you famously need to like the thing that you're being sponsored for.
Ideally.
I guess, yeah. Ideally, I suppose that is true. Oftentimes, though, is it? I wonder.
When you're as small as us, that's the only way you can do it.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. So here's a follow-up question for you before we resume the story. We'll probably eat and keep playing, of course. But
Yeah, this doesn't just turn into a food stream.
this is not turning into just a food stream. But of course, we have Taco Bell tacos right now. But Taco Bell tacos, there's kind of like their own category of thing, right? Like we've had tacos from plenty of places. You, Nova, have a favorite taco that's, you know, like outside the Taco Bell range. Like what do you like in a non-Taco Bell taco?
So I want to preface this by saying I probably have very bougie tacos. I'm not saying they're like you know, it's better than real quote unquote real tacos or whatever. But I like fish tacos, honestly. I love fish tacos. I like when it has a good sauce, right? If that's cheese or if it's actually, what do they put in fish tacos? It's probably some kind of mayonnaise.
I think it's
thing,
often
right?
a spicy mayo.
Yeah, I like spicy mayo. Like, it has to have a good sauce ratio for me.
Mm-hmm.
And like a little bit of that green crunch. I like that.
Yeah, very good. I agree with you on fish tacos.
Shrimp tacos, you know, I like most fillings in tacos.
Yeah, something I'll add on my side is I once had I don't believe this is, I'm pretty sure this isn't a standard taco, but a cauliflower and beet taco.
Yeah, like I
Very
said,
good.
bougie tacos.
Yeah, but in non-bougie, like, really, you throw, like, chorizo or something in there, and I'm extremely happy. Right, just put some rice, beans, chorizo. That's all you really need for quality.
What I'll say about like beans in my stuff is that it can't have too many beans for me. Like, I'm not a big fan of the bean and rice burritos or tacos. If it's just that, like, I need something else.
No, that's fair. And I will say, I don't know if this one's a controversial one or not. I tend to like a little bit less filling in my tacos so that I can pick them up and take a bite without them falling everywhere. You know? Like, just the ratio of tortilla to ingredient should be enough that I can take bites and eat through it without everything falling.
Yeah, I get that, but just I agree. I just think it should be priced as such.
Yes, that's true. It's very important. Sometimes you get some tacos that are really good value for the money, and sometimes they're good, but they're really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, bougie. But, you know, look, tacos are just a good food.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
Shall we continue?
Let me just
We
finish
are
this
trying
one.
to make progress. Yeah.
All right, Alize. Yeah, let's pick up the pieces of this, except it's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues to Zeralja's new powers. It does vaguely remind me. So I don't know if they were people or not. Well, I assume they were people.
You think they're stealing souls and powering these guys?
Oh, probably. But I was thinking, you remember End of Endwalker? There was that you go through all the dying planets. There was a planet where there were two factions at war, and their soldiers, they're not the same, but they weren't too far off in like terms of, you know, futuristic armor, human form factor. But they were people in those suits of armors, right? But yeah, this what I said when Zeralja was getting back, or before Zeralja got back up, when we were like, oh, is he immortal? My first thought was that body was dead, but that they could put him in another body easily. But that doesn't seem to be. Almost reminds me of some of our tabletop immortality
Yes,
we've
yeah.
run into, you know?
Yeah. Right.
You'll have to
click.
see, yeah.
Oh, we have to inspect the body. Mini game.
Inspect the body.
Okay. I mean, it's like right here.
What's this with the helmet?
A helmet.
A strange sigil. What about your gun?
Gun.
The general shape resembles a gun, but the construction suggests it's far more advanced. What about the corpse? From a distance appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no sign of a power source.
Power source.
I
mean,
wonder-
yeah, it's still on, you know?
I wonder if the power source is being broadcast, it's like wireless power from the ships, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen.
Sure.
Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait,
Stone.
haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City we have in the Sky Deep Cenote.
The palace is made of stone too.
Oh,
I'm gonna say the first one though.
yeah. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are of a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. I like the, purple energy flowing over them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that might be indicative of what's keeping it aloft, but it also gives me the impression of like a shield shimmering. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright. Oops.
What's up?
No, I just clicked out of the window as I tried to pan my map, that's all. Alright. Let's warp up to the palace, and inside we go.
To the palace.
Block Chef.
Stop running ahead of me. Stop! Stop! Stop her!
Now I'm the one who's ahead. Oh, switching jobs. I switched too early. But I'll wait for you here. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna wait for you here.
Alright.
Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
What have we learned?
In terms of casualties, At least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Only 50 seems like a small miracle, honestly. With the levels of violence.
He did it on purpose.
Yeah. Still.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Even Charlian.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Did your father tell you guys anything about the Golden City before all this?
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Helpers?
By all means.
Is it just Thancred and Urianger? Someone we haven't seen before?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I wonder. Wait, is it Graha? Is he finally here when we're getting tacos?
Yes.
Did we summon him with tacos?
We did. We summoned him with tacos.
I like how we're both assuming it's him. We still don't know.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, and it's Y'shtola.
The cats, the other cats have joined. We summoned Graha with tacos. Amazing.
We did this. We
oh my
did
god.
This.
God, I love this song.
Raha! Y'shtola!
She calls him Raha. I think that's funny.
Yeah, it's cute.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Okay. Okay.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Certainly makes sense.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see,
A reflection.
was opened once in the past.
You're ahead of me.
Sorry.
And
it led to another reflection.
A reflection?
The stinging music.
That's wild that there's a stable
I
gate.
can take the story from here.
Yeah, and oh well, that's good. You know, Ken Ram. I didn't think about it, but yeah, we have someone to talk more about it too here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God, not everyone's dead from that.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What did you see, Cat and Ram? Oh.
Well, we get to have special echo privileges. I wonder if Crowd's seeing it too, or maybe she already knows. I guess.
Yeah, maybe. When Galul Jaja told this story the first time, she saw it.
Yeah.
This is the first time we're seeing Kryl's grandfather.
Oh my God, that's not what I expected him to look like.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
I also love this song.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Do you think he just like went to the other reflection and never came back, or what?
If anything,
I don't think so because Kryl remembers him, and this was 20 years ago.
Oh, that's right. But no, he brought her too, right?
Yes, he also brought her. So, I don't know. If he did just go there and never come back, then he probably did that after this visit.
No, yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, you're probably right.
Also, I never did the Kryl other quest. Oh.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh no.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Not a void gate, but
yeah, what reflection do you think it is?
I don't know, pick a number from 1 to 13, except for not 1 and not 13. Who are you?
4. Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's Kryl in that bundle.
Oh my God. This is when she was first given? First adopted? Oh my God.
The gate opens and someone just walks out with their child?
Oh my God. Hello? You guys are not reacting to this? Oh, two people.
Can they see them? What's happening? Are we just not hearing their dialogue? Is that to represent they don't understand each other?
Yeah, I don't know. She's got a Superman story. Superman Crow backstory. Let me see the baby Lalafell.
Baby?
Embarrassed little.
Why would you?
Oh! It's got a face.
It's got a little face. What are these two?
Hands you a baby.
And a weird cup.
Oh yeah, that thing. Now I'm a little bit behind you.
Oh.
What is this? Who are you?
It's her rattle.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hands you a baby, leaves. My goodness.
Oh, this was in the trailer.
Yeah, it was. Everybody's kind of too calm.
Yeah, like... It must just be so surreal, all of this new... They're in shock. I'm in shock.
Yeah.
They're in shock.
Baby! There's a baby Lalafell in there!
Though it never opened again.
Wild.
I've continued to study the
Crowd, did you
for years
also
after
see
that,
yourself
hoping
there?
to learn something of value.
So it's not that Galuf brought Cryle here. It's that he brought Cryle there.
Wow.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
The void of
We'd assumed
blue.
the ruins themselves were the Golden City.
No, a purple. What's
Only to
purple?
discover that the real prize
Chat.
actually lay beyond
Void,
the gate,
but that's not right.
and beyond our reach.
No lightning, right?
Oh yeah, you probably could be associated with... Honestly, if I
Yeah,
was
there
to
was
pick...
lightning when it opened.
Oh, that's true. And really, if you think about it, purple is often associated with lightning in these games. But also,
Yeah, that's why
lightning
I
is
thought
often
of it.
associated with yellow, right? Like, just...
Well, not
conception.
in Final Fantasy.
No, but I just mean in general. Like, well...
Yeah.
Well...
No, other places too.
Thunder 1 is yellow, but then it quickly becomes blue and then purple. But anyway.
Yeah, lightning realm.
Yeah. Not that all the shards need to have an elemental theme, but it would be fun if they
Tailor
did.
the artifact either.
I mean, the reflections do, don't they?
No. Well, not
Well, they try to...
not innately, but the Ascians were trying to make
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it could just be something that was tilting that way.
Yeah.
But we've killed most of the Ascians by now, right? Are we gonna find Fandaniel 3?
No. Whose child is this?
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins.
You know that one?
We were convinced it was important.
No.
So Galul
Oh.
Jar took it to the palace for safety.
Well, you didn't pay attention in Catholic school.
Yeah, well.
Sorry, it's not whose
Got
child
off
it is. It's
meanwhile.
what child is this, but
Took
whatever.
the baby with
I
him
see.
back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
That's you, Cryle.
And the child was...
Cryle, you're from another world.
Look at her face.
Yeah.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found.
Isn't that bad if you're from a different reflection? Or is it okay as long as you pass the right way?
It's okay as long as you pass the right way.
Okay. Oh yeah, because there's a couple of people who have done that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the numbers I think might still only be on one hand unless you count the Ascians, but like
Yeah.
we now add Cryle to that number.
Wild. So is there another Cryle reflection in here too?
Oh, in our world?
Yeah.
Well, there totally could be because, well, I guess it depends on how it works, right? I don't know if souls necessarily incarnate for at the same time. And also, as we've seen, people can hang out in the we're dead, but just kind of not processed as souls yet zone for a really long time. They can just hang out there pretty much however long they want, it seems like. So
it's true.
You know. But yeah, I wonder.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Whoa, cryo lore.
I know, that's awesome.
Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Yeah, there's a nation at war. Or I guess it would be revolution, perhaps. No, not revolution, a coup? I don't know.
You know, it's like simultaneously a coup and an invasion, right?
Yeah.
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zoralja.
How does he know about it?
Also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession
I like this song
ceremony,
too.
a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him.
Hubigo.
It was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Yeah, the hardest part here is why did they just let him have this, right?
It fits. And if he
What do you
did, then it's
mean?
also likely that the dome
So he goes to
is
this
a
other-
product of this unknown reflection.
We saw a little bit of his interaction with the gate.
Yeah.
Right? And the gate was like, what is your wish? And he's like, I want all this stuff. And the gate's like, okay. You know, like, I wonder
In
what...
exchange for something else.
In exchange for, was it just opening the gate? And if so, why did the person on the other side want the gate to be open that much? Right? Like...
Well, yeah. I guess it could be disaster behind there, like most reflections.
That's true. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections.
Yes.
But what of my home? What's become of it?
Uh-oh, what? Everybody's looking somber.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
We're going to find out.
I'll do the other one, even though I think it's too peppy for...
Yeah. Like this first one, I feel like I could really emphasize the we. Like, we
Yeah.
will do this.
Indeed.
Oh, well, when I say
Where
it, I
concerns
talk
other
to the
realities,
rest of the
I
group.
dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious...
We're back in
giant
business,
should
baby!
scare us.
Mm-hmm. Plus, the Scions of the Dawn Servant were
has ostensibly
back.
disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
It's not a reunion yet. We don't have Thancred and Urianger.
Worry not.
True.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Results
I can't say I
guaranteed,
understand
or your
everything you're
money
discussing,
back.
But I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
And Kona can stay here. And
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you.
Yeah.
However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
they're a good team. They're a good
They
team.
are.
Prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Alright, alright.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah.
Oh, she's staying. Okay.
As a student, I have
Oh,
an
you're
obligation
ahead of me.
to
I paused for a
investigate this
second and-
potential threat to
Oh.
the world.
Sorry.
I can wait for a moment. Let me know when to go.
Oh, I'm already caught up.
Okay, go on.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Yes.
If you hadn't
Guidance.
offered,
Guiding
we would've
rabbit.
asked.
Mm.
We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your
Dome
knowledge
crew.
and experience will be useful.
Get t-shirts.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my
And you know
findings.
he wants to go.
Pray do the same.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, a Dome
Assuming
crew fan
communication is
t-shirt
possible
would
from
probably
inside the
sell
dome,
pretty well.
We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alright, we got a lot of people to talk to.
Oh, we sure do. Let me adjust the AC. I feel like the warmth is making me a little sleepy. I'm gonna chill it up a little bit.
Alright, sounds good. Reduce the temperature here in the library. Stretch. Hydrate. Well, all the meta timing around getting our tacos is a little bit unfortunate with how serious things got. This is a good place to be doing a long stream, I think. We're already... Alright, you want to start with Kona and then go counterclockwise?
Sure. Alright. This talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis.
I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean that was my first thought too, but I didn't say it. Your soul is thinner than a native of the source. Surely not. Ishtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst.
She just has a really thick soul.
No, but like theoretically, she should have a much thinner soul, right? Like, because all the reflections, you're born with a 14th. And then as they're rejoined, the source gets a bigger and bigger sum. So there might still be more mysteries to figure out there. Like,
We
did
shall
her
see.
soul just grow more because there's a lot of ether to suck up here in the sword? Just
Oh,
you know?
she was here when she was a baby, right? Maybe that
Right.
affects something.
Maybe. I just was always under the impression that, like, the souls themselves were split into pieces.
Well, how about, well, you know how you were saying that souls can just wait a while? What
Oh.
if she absorbed, she's a two soul, just like, you know, there's two souls in the other, you know, I feel like there's a duality in this in this expansion.
That's
so
true.
perhaps something's there.
Or Kryle's always had a really strong echo, right? It could be
Yes.
that part of the reason. Here we're gonna go baseless metaphysics speculation, right?
Yeah.
Hydaelyn was in the ethereal sea, which is, you know, in the way for the souls to go as they die. If we go with our theory that souls just kind of linger there for a while, maybe when Kryle got here, her source version was already deceased, right?
Yeah,
because you know, they keep
but-
reincarnating,
Yep,
and
yep.
that soul rejoined with Kryle when she was brought over. That
Well, that's what I was
connected
saying.
Kryle to the ethereal sea, and thus to Hydaelyn, giving her a super
Ah.
powerful echo.
Yeah.
But that's
Alpha
just
now.
a theory. Yeah.
I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here.
Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how and why now?
Please be safe.
We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe.
It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt that bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Yeah, did you warn anyone? Like, when did you wake up?
Great question. How long has it been? I guess we don't know. But anyway, Wuklamat. I know what I have to do now. Complete this quest. Bum, 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 bum. I know we're in a hurry to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. As shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come.
It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Adelaide, Nemo? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it.
If you could see to the resplendent quarter in the Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us.
Nod. Welcome to Raha and Ishtola. Joined the crew.
Did you want to talk to them or no?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll start with Graha. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Taral.
I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Well, Kona and
Doing
Ketna.
Kona?
Yeah, you guys have anything to say?
This talk of reflection is Oh wait, no. I feel like he said that. We were listening to him, right? Yeah, we no, they say the same thing.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Get out of here. Us. I know you yawned not long ago, but I have consumed all of my tacos, and I personally now feel wide awake.
I don't know, I'm just sleepy. I'm
Oh,
just
no.
a sleepy little guy.
Going into food.
It's alright, it's alright. No, I'll be okay.
Alright.
Oh, just if I yawn, ignore it.
Alright. You heard it. If Nova yawns, ignore it.
Yeah, don't worry. Alright, teleport.
Yep, alright. Resplendent.
I mean, I was certainly awake when I was eating. I was like, nom 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 nom. But, whew.
Perhaps a little bit too much food coma-y at the moment.
I don't know, man. Over here!
Where?
Over here!
Oh wait, I can look on my map. I forgot. Dumbfounded farmer.
If Tuliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They have lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go to hear what they intend to do. Okay, where next?
Let's see, we're still looking around in this area. I'm zooming out, I'm panning the camera. Doesn't look like anyone else up here. Oh, I see one over here.
Okay. Wait, did you jump down?
No, I'm still up
Oh,
here.
where are you?
I'm still along the fence. Oh, they are slightly beneath us.
I see it.
Hello, level-headed resident.
I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. We don't need to persuade them.
Oh, so that one didn't count because they didn't need to be persuaded.
Yes.
That's kind of
Oh,
funny.
right here.
Sorrowful.
Please. Oh wait, this is you, right? Or is it me? I'll do it. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain? And yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people don't realize that Gulul Jaja is dead.
Yeah.
At least not yet. There's a despairing alpaca person right behind you. Right
Behind me! Ah! They were in this corner.
It's not safe here anymore. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I tried to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt?
Thank you.
I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Alright. No, we're ignoring that. I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, so like honestly, so putting aside Zeralja's motivations for now, because that seems
Yeah.
to be the flimsiest part of what's going on, right?
Yeah.
You know, maybe they'll have a way to put something good forward. Otherwise, I thought that was a pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Like appropriately terrifying attack on a city.
Yeah, I think so too. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir and madam, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklama wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. Excuse me. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
I was just thinking. Oh wait, this one's looking for their family too. Maybe you're related to that child. Maybe the child's okay.
You have a child?
Sir, do you have a child?
Sir, your child? We found them?
There's a child?
Point somewhere around there?
Oh no!
What?
Right here.
No! No! Sir, do you want to adopt this child? Sir? This child right over there?
I mean,
Can you use your help?
We don't know. That could be this person's family. You know?
No!
Resting resident.
Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been helping us as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. They don't need to be convinced.
Alright, let's keep looking around.
Over here.
Yep.
What about you, sir? Are you okay?
You're the same axe as Wuklamat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Paranoid.
I mean, they're floating up ahead, so...
Yeah. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions.
Well, we have answers.
Some of them. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
We need a town crier.
Yeah.
Alright. Where else?
Here's a composed merchant who I imagine we don't need to convince, but if we want to just hear what this one has to say.
Sure. Phew! The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Wuklama and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well.
Let's see, maybe somewhere up here. Keep that camera panning. Over there. Oh, we ran right by this one earlier. Flustered.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back with those hollow devils come again. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklama and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Oh yeah, I was gonna...
we did it!
And... Alright, continuing my train of thought that's been split up over all these dialogues. This reminds me, that attack reminded me a lot of the Endwalker attack on the city by the... Like, you know, Rods at Han, right? With all of the things. But it just, you know, has very different vibes. Like, I think both of them did a good job of being, like, a horrifying attack on the city with very different energy, you know? The enemies can come literally from the people being startled in that one, versus here, there's just something about how terrifying it is for a faction with guns to just show up and start shooting people in the street. Like, that's, you know, both were well done in their own, but were still distinct from one another, you know?
Yes. Kettenran. A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to the me time with Galuf, I did. Charlian scholars, I swear. Stola?
I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenram. He's been patiently answering my few questions. My few questions.
Did you not see Alize on your way here? No, I don't think we did. Must have missed her. It seems Kral and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who needed the assurance most would then have not been present otherwise.
Click. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold on for what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Dorali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Soralja and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but to the star as a whole. Oh yeah, also what happened to Gagulu Jaja?
Or Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja.
Great question.
We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Adelaide and Nemo. And some tacos that were delivered.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I forgot the accent. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right. Right. We need to see a few things first. Feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well.
That he did.
If there was different background music, that slow zoom out would have made me suspicious.
Yeah. Why is there only
Oh,
one
look.
Hanu?
Yeah, right? A cool Jaja was in the crowd.
Oh, I missed him. I was just busy looking at the one Hanu.
I'm sure he'll get highlighted at some point.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Can she hear the individuals who are all talking?
Right, like, I feel like it would be pretty hard to.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack.
while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
I'll do my part.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I wonder what it's like for others to see Bakul Jaja's character development.
We fight!
I know.
We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For two Leolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
All in this together.
No, that one's a Disney one. You definitely can't do that one.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
We do?
We join hands
He said
with
we
our
will
countrymen and our allies from afar.
have that. Like, we will learn
We're
this.
stronger than we dare to hope.
I mean, can they build it within the day? Like,
let us show
No,
the
he,
I don't
he's
think
saying we'll figure it out.
okay, well.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
The crowd in sync.
Yeah. I was just thinking, maybe they should offset those a little bit so it looks a little less coordinated.
I was thinking similarly. Okay, so gotta admit, feeling pretty terribly tired.
Oh no. Well,
But I think I can hold out if you do the voices, because I don't think I can muster up too much strength to do that.
alright. You don't want to do any of them?
I'll do one person.
Up to you. It's totally up to you. I was
I'll
just
do-
making it clear. That's all.
I could do Aaronville.
Alright, if you're sure. If you're sure. Alright, we'll start with him.
She did well.
It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wook Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. What? Give us some shoes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. No, I can't wear this. I can't wear this.
Can't wear that on stream.
I can't wear this. Hold on.
You can see your belly button.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright, thank God.
Alright.
I thought it would be cool!
Well, now we know.
Click.
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuk-Lamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati.
I think you say it Lama-Chi, right?
Lama-Chi.
Like almost like a chi.
Yeah, but I don't know, I wasn't trying to say it in their accent, you know? I don't know, yeah. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. It's a reciprocal thing. You give them hope, and that gives you hope, and... Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Sky Gate. We gotta show everyone nod every time.
I know.
I want, like, you know, it's not really a big problem or anything, but part of me just had that thought, like, if we were to every time they pan to like the whole group, one-ish by one, probably would have been faster to run back in. Yeah, let's run back and teleport. Every time they pan one by one to each person in the group, or like in pairs, if you just cut all but one pair, how many minutes do you think it would shave off the entire story?
Great question.
Like, just...
Also, once we warp, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Alright. I'll wait for you here.
Alright, be right back.
Alright. Well, I, for one, am excited to see where this goes. As I've been talking about, that attack I thought was pretty well executed. Like, as a scene, I mean. Obviously not a good thing to have happen to people. But also during the speech, the music that kicked in right before Bakul Jaja gave his approval. That's one which I really need to figure out what it is, and I'm looking forward to the soundtrack and just listening to that one. I run an off-stream tabletop RPG that's also in a Latin America style setting, so I am really looking forward to beating this game, getting its soundtrack, and making good use of the music during that. And that one in particular, I think will be... I think I have room for that one. The Sky Deep Cenote one also comes to mind as a song that I'd probably use quite a bit. Well, you know, when it's appropriate. But wait, let me see. Can I just what is it? Is it discuss? What's the talking emote? I'll have to look it up and find it. But it's unfortunate that Nova is feeling fatigued, but like, I will say, those tacos, they worked on me. I am ready to keep going, so we'll have to see how long she can hang in there tonight. Let's see, is it here? Not scheme. I don't want to scheme. I would like to spot attention. Maybe it's not one of the special ones. Nope. Is Nova being possessed once more?
Hello.
Oh, converse. That's the one I was looking for. I found it right as you got back. I was going to... As I was talking, I was going to just press converse over and over again, so I... Hey, what are you doing? What are you gonna open the camera for?
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, hi, Amasha. Yes, we got our Taco Bell, and it's done a lot to keep me energized. Unfortunately, I don't know how much it's energized Nova.
I don't know, man. I'm just tired.
Yeah, all of that speaks for itself. Oh, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenvel's rucksack. He's quite the bun of burden. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shiloni. A good thing we have Erenvel to guide us.
Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shiloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel.
Airship or something. Kona and Kettenrim will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome.
That dome ain't right.
As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolol. We'll be passing through Shiloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
Look at us walking forward. We're the Dome Gang.
Dome team rules!
Oh, that's the fighting music. Them's fighting music.
The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. You got this? Thank you. We can do it, right? Especially you, Noah. You've got this.
I got this.
A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolol. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shiloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around.
In that case, Nemo, Adelaide, and I... Oops, he's not British. No, a few locals who can help.
Wait a minute. It's not a British bun. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, Adelaide, and Nemo will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shiloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
You do. The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things.
Opalcore doesn't feel like the most appropriate thing to be riding around right now.
What should we ride?
I have a tank.
Can I be in it?
No, sadly.
Oh.
You can be on the... on one of my motorcycles or the car. Which honestly, not that I'm advocating for the car in this moment, but given what Final Fantasy 15... Yeah, exactly. Both for this area and what that game's about.
Oh, I joined a feed by accident. I'm just leaving.
That's alright. Just run on out. I'll start reading the voices before you get here, or do you want me to wait for you?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
So, this region has its own peacekeeping force. No, that was wrong. The accent, but that's fine. Everything seems in order at a glance. Erenville?
People of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Tamaka.
Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there. Menacingly.
I was hoping you'd say that.
That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We are investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Cheshanawezi Springs yet. Apparently the mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger.
I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetson.
I'll accompany Ernville. See you all in a while. Menacingly popcorn. Yeah, where things have taken a dramatic turn for certain. When you're being invaded by sci-fi airships all of a sudden. Oh wait, we can teleport over. We're gonna need a bigger gun. Over here. And all clear this way.
I'm so close to leveling up.
Me too. But you're a whole level ahead of me. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Guac and chips counts as a meal, right? Veggies, protein, some carbs.
It counts when I eat that as a meal.
Yeah,
Sometimes I eat 2 eggs, and that's my meal.
Yeah. Now, the effectiveness as the meal probably depends on exactly how much guac to chips and the quality thereof. But oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they even confirmed that Nitowikwa is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. Ugh, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Nova disappeared. Oh, there you are. Just lay on me.
I'll just take it a little rest.
Alright.
Just a little rest.
It is a pretty plush hat that you can use. Just don't rest so much that you fall asleep. Oh, hello. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. Did it just collapse? He's been run through with a pole arm. Okay, no.
No, it did not just collapse.
It was killed by a Stynian.
Oh, yes, definitely.
It probably didn't even see him coming. He just dragoon jumped.
Wait, look, we'll come out here.
So that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Yes, they're talking about his Stynian.
Yep, it's a Stynian. Oh, his Stynian.
Adelaide, Nemo. You came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name.
He came in like a superhero.
We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. You haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. It was killed by the local spices it couldn't tolerate. Alright, back we go to Wuklova. Alright, Wuklova. What's up? Oh wow, first ad on the channel. Wait, hold on. I guess before I continue the dialogue, I don't know how long the ad. Can we see how long the ad is playing?
No, some people have like what is it? Like extensions that show them that. And we could maybe go to like a unknown, like a what is it, private tab and check. Yes, I can.
Amasha says it's on the side.
Oh, it's 25 seconds.
All right. Oh wait, but you could still hear us or know that we're saying stuff.
I don't know.
Yep. Wow. Oh wait, it's like a banner ad or something. It's not a full screen one.
No, no, like the stream shrinks down and is on the side, right?
Oh, I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen ads on Twitch.
Well, I do have that, but I don't know how to, if there's something different.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Amasha says. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do pay for the no ads Twitch.
Oh, look at you.
I know. Ads can go full screen or shrink the screen to show up on the side. I see.
Okay. I gotta learn how to do that.
Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. It is unfortunate that they just kind of happen now, but you know.
Isn't it amazing you do well and your stream gets worse for people?
It's true though. It's true. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose. I don't know if there's a way to make the timer, to like game the timer a little bit to like, oh, if we manually roll them, they won't show up. You know, but maybe that's something you have to be more important to get to, because I think I've seen streamers who do that. They're like, oh, we manually roll them every so often, so
let's
they don't.
Move on.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, right. So moving on. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Oh wait, right. I'm everyone now.
Yeah, sorry.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me?
We weren't talking about you. Oh wait, we were talking about you.
Hey, we're talking about one, not the other. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
Why do you sound like Seto Kaiba?
Because that's what Estinian sounds like. Seto Kaiba. I don't know. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galuljaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Garalja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume.
Yugi boy. Sorry, that's not even Seto Kaiba. I just wanted to say it.
I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Shouldn't everyone from Ishgard be French?
Why?
They have names like Hachefon and...
You're right, they do.
Like that kind of stuff.
Well, feel free to portray him as French.
He doesn't have a French accent.
But...
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. Any more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing.
The hollow boys.
I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Allie and Nemo can attest to that. Still haven't tested you against me, but we'll see. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands.
Okay, just a half an hour
Let's
more.
get patrolling right away then. You're gonna collapse right after this over, and I'm gonna be like, because of the late dinner, I'm gonna be up for another 2 hours.
This was our second dinner.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Stanny, can you jump up to one of those airships? I know you can jump super high.
Right? You can jump so high.
Right then. It's time to head to the station and join the others.
Well, you voicing most of the people is really helping me.
Sure thing, no problem.
Reckless? MCs? When does that ever happen?
Reckless characters in my Final Fantasy game? No. Never.
Nah.
Alright, we gotta go.
Alright, start with Aaronville.
Okay. Oops.
Nebwatsoan is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events.
Yeah, makes sense. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Sheshinawezi Springs.
Sheshinawezi!
Got something to say to me?
Sheshinawezi!
Could they have been after the ceruleum? Didn't look like they were fueled on it, though. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Wuklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear.
Yeah, that man's a beast.
Mm-hmm. Bum. Bum. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. We're just not talking about Zekoa.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot it was him. Hetsaru was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy.
I knew
Lightning!
it! I knew it!
To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Saralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. The train tunnel!
Whoa, yeah. These are the engineers of Jacques Dural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yal Sulani.
When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Up there's the dungeon.
Yep.
You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. But we only observed from afar the soldiers were coming and going from it. And that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside.
Whoa.
But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near.
Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika.
What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh?
I wonder.
We're doing another train dungeon ride in, or it's a solo instance.
No, anything but a solo instance.
Assuming
Not
this
today,
fortress
not
serves
now.
as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Well, Crow, consider the opposite. Yeah, okay, there we go. Here's Wukla. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside.
Yeah, that's the D&D way to do it.
Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolol.
Yeah, it didn't matter that she won the contest pretty handily, to be honest.
Yeah, right? It's because he only believes in strength.
Ah.
By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and so doing keep his eyes on me.
A volley Garmondo wasn't enough, or fighting a shade of her father.
Nope.
None of that counted.
Because she had help.
Well, let me tell you, this is not going to be a dungeon with just Wuklamot. Unless it is, oh my god.
In this duty, you will play as Wuklamat.
No!
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow. And we have just that. Train. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Oh my god, that's cool as heck.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, woo, yeah, indeed. Chief, have you gone insane?
Have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train is in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb?
Wait, did we do this in the other reflection?
No.
Oh, okay. We didn't do anything with train? Okay.
No, the trolley got pushed by what were they called? A Talos. And you went through a door,
that's right.
And then immediately after you got through, Ranjit spin kicked you and destroyed your train. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
Final Fantasy Arthur fist clench.
He looked at that too. Looks at the fist clench.
It's a sacrifice we'll have to make.
Some of us may die, but is that a sacrifice I am willing to make?
These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Smile. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up.
We might fall down, but we get back up again. How many song references have I done tonight?
A lot. You've done a lot. As long as we're alive and we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining.
And shut up.
Or we fall really, really hard. There's no getting back up if we're dead. Ooh, yes, hydrate. Hydrate before taking trains in danger.
I can't. I've been drinking my soda to keep me awake, and it just makes me feel more terrible. So
you have water?
I don't know where it went. Yeah, it's not here.
You need water. You need water. Oh well.
No, I'm okay. I really don't feel like it's gonna help me. I think it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be the opposite. So you hydrate for both of us.
Alright. I can hydrate. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off the last second, Cyril, if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Wow.
You alright with that?
Chop off the last second.
There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
No. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep your wife safe. We promise.
The second one is like, we won't let you turn into a drunkard.
Yeah, like you in somewhere else. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family.
Ooh.
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end.
What a wife guy.
This is a wife guy. Well, at least it will go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrrell. That will. But first, we got work to do so that she'll look the part.
I don't really want to do the work today.
We need to do the work.
Oh.
Today. We need to armor up that train.
I don't really want to do the work today.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's electrical or elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
Cat, cat, red cat, white cat.
So many cats.
Oh, that guitar is nice.
To use the train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare.
Hope Namika is safe.
Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome.
Yes.
Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
Oh,
Yay,
leveled up! 99!
Enhanced reprisal.
Oh, I missed what I got. I saw something flash.
If you open up actions and traits, probably a trait, but it might be an action, who knows?
Let's see, actions and traits.
Woo, level up dancing birds. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Oh, did I get something earlier that I just... Wait, huh? Oh, hold on.
Level 98 is enhanced to Addle. As well.
Retribution of the Mating. Did I already have that? Mating portrait.
I don't know.
I can't drag it over, so it must be something that turns
Oh yes, it's
into
something. That's something
else.
you got at level 96.
Yeah. I just don't remember using it. I guess I haven't really been fighting, so...
Yeah, and it's also... So, like, it shows up at the same place that Mog of the Ages would be. It's like a stronger Mog.
Right, that makes sense.
Like, I think it goes, you Mog, and then the next time you do 2, it does that one.
We do Beast, then.
Oh, Beast, okay.
Beast Portrait, and then...
And then maybe that one.
Yeah. Alright.
Graha.
Grahatia!
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralia will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength.
I'm feeling my second wind, by the way.
Oh boy, let's see. Let's see how that goes. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralia, at least until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Go, go, go.
Go!
Uflamat, Flamachi.
Namachi!
Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now.
Are you raising your hand?
I just do the fist punch. It would be really funny if I could just be like, me. And he's like, what about one of these? Me. What about one of those? Also me. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit off on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so have a mind to install grounding rods. If you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that. Me. Oh, the two options.
Fellow with a fetish for formalities.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, I'll say the first one. You could ask Luke Evu, Master Carpenter from Okahanue. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Only more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. If it's heavy, then I think we need Zermaware.
Von Jontaine?
Not Von
Zermaware.
Zermaware. Perhaps Zermaware can help. Zermaware would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. But like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. Need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone, or let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones.
Big ones!
Big ballistas! Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, seems to me they take too long to reload between shots. True, if there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Oh, Gra!
Perhaps I can be of Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fanjian Ting can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Nod. Well, I think we're set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up, give her the proper farewell she deserves. You know, this part feels like at first with... Oh, I'll wait until we're traveling. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Saron. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. I think he's right over here, but... So, like, we have these trained people who are like the trolley people from Shadowbringers. Excused. But that song that was just playing plays in Shadowbringers, I believe, when you're building a Talos to grab Valthry's castle. I got Alize and Crow over here. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn into a flying train.
Ooh.
Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Yeah, it's like the fact that we're building something with part of the same cast of the same music, it feels like a very intentional throwback, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
I didn't see you there.
Oh, sorry. We didn't see you there. Theor cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Pat, pat. Great! You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Yeah, how close are we? Oh, okay, we're not too far. We'll just run. I doubt teleporting.
It takes a long time to get to the actual fight.
Yeah. I just hopped over the fence.
Oh, well. Good for you. Yeah, there is a lot of in between here. Hopefully it's just we get the crystals, there's a quick montage, and we're ready to go. Oh, Ale Nemo, what brings you around these parts?
Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? A hot commodity. Oh, here we go. This is the last one.
Yeah!
Now I remember. Cerulanalas.
Analus.
No? You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go for the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you.
That's, kind of a rude thing to say.
What is?
Now I can see why he thinks so. Well, like,
No, she's
elves
looking
get to
forward
see, right?
to, yeah.
Yeah, but that means she doesn't think now that we're cool.
No, she's not saying that you have to prove it. She's just saying she wants to see it firsthand.
Yeah,
Just to experience it. Also, I imagine that little exchange with the pronunciation. Nemo just saying that, and Adelaide's like, no. Push. And then we don't address it. I don't know if that's entirely in character for him, but...
Maybe. Maybe he says it under his breath.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I just noticed you're leaning. Are you...
Yeah,
is that reviving or falling over?
Well, I got big, so it's a step forward, but I wanted to do one more song reference. Let me lean my head on your shoulder. Alright, I'm done.
Well, you've been doing that for sure. Well,
right?
as long as
You
it's
let me
helping.
use it, right?
Yeah, as long as it's helping you. Let's go. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Fast as spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Royal
What was
Guard.
that?
That was me putting on tank stance.
Well, I guess I should paint.
Oh, I see. One of these guys is my hunt mark.
Okay.
Oh, these guys.
Perfect.
Oh, I guess it worked out. I was gonna say, we got a comment on one of the videos about me skipping my hunt mark. Like, we just ran right by someone and I didn't say anything. And I was like, oh. At the time, I was just like, oh, I just wanted to progress the story. I thought it was funny that someone noticed.
Oh, really? Someone did?
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
That's funny.
But, yeah. Oh, I need one more. Well, maybe we'll drag one in by accident. No sign. To the south.
Oh. Waste of time. Want to get those right there then?
Yeah, sure. Take them out. One, two, kick. I love kicking an enemy in the shins and canceling its attack. Bow, bow. Cool hand pistols. I like that one.
Blazing cerulean analus.
Anala
Analus.
is pronounced Anala.
Oh, another one.
Blazing. This one's a bit stronger. But is it? Yeah, it's actually surviving a decent bit. Is it the one we need, or is there one more after this? Oh, okay, that was it. I thought there would be one more stronger one.
Here we go. It's 4 minutes to 12. But I'm assuming we're gonna try to do the dungeon.
That would be nice, but you know, you tell me your energy levels.
I feel better than I did 30 minutes ago.
Okay, alright, we'll see how we feel when we unlock it. For all we know, there's another 20 minutes of questing.
Yeah.
Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. highest purity, and it's... Why is it blue?
It's a ceruleum.
Oh yeah. These fire crystals for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Valencia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station.
Let me follow you. I gotta plug in my phone. It's almost dead.
Okay. You following?
Alright. Yeah.
Gotta avoid any of those uneven land elements. Don't want that copper core to get caught anywhere. Right, go down, go around. Go right. And then can pass the fence. Can Nemo just walk up here? I think so.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright.
Crow.
Oh, you're...
Oh.
I
Sorry,
thought,
no,
didn't
no,
we
we
already
can
talk
keep
to...
going.
Yeah, we already talked
You're
to
right.
They're probably... I mean, maybe it's different, but... Train time. Aaronville.
Choo-choo! Taken care of the crystals, have you? Things proceeded apace here, too.
Click. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in the moment who answers the call.
All will be in readiness when for them. What? Oh, all will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. Idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home.
Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa.
Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally skipped that.
Oh, she'll poke your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Minigame time?
Minigame?
No, I don't think so. But it would be funny if there was. Do a little rhythm game to build the train.
Why a rhythm game? I feel like you've brought up rhythm games more than once today.
Because rhythm games, I don't know. Pick up, hammer, ding. Pick up, hammer, ding, ding.
Look, it's all the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. What's funny is it feels pretty early in the expansion level-wise to have the here's all the friends we made along the way. We still haven't been into 2 zones.
It's true.
Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal.
Nice.
This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital.
Gerferler.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
When we work together,
Let's get to
we're
it, my
like birds of
friends.
a feather.
Everyone get to work.
Yes. Let's get to it.
Minigame.
What? No. Song!
Oh.
The perspectives made Crow look huge.
This song feels like something you'd hear at like a Disney live show.
Yeah, it does. Oh, look, we're montage. Oh, look, we're sitting on the thing. Oh, I love it.
This is fun. I
like
said
that.
montage earlier, but I didn't expect it would be this, like, actually montagey, you know?
Yeah. Wow, and the dawn, like the title. Mobby. Oh, we're in the background.
It's us.
I like seeing us in the background.
Yeah,
doing
me too.
stuff.
I like the just like, you know, it's like Leonardo DiCaprio pointing. It's like, that's me.
It's also like, it feels very anime in this way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking to Crow! Oh, I love it.
Dusk.
Dusk. Dawn.
Before I read this dialogue, I'll say, again, going back to like how this feels like a very direct Shadowbringers nod. One of the things that did feel a little odd about Shadowbringers, similar segment, especially when you're building the giant Talos to grab the mountain, is like you gather all the people, and then next cutscene, you know, the Talos is up, right? Like you don't actually see the work getting done. You gather the parts, you gather the people.
Good.
Yeah. And it's like, it's such a small extra addition, right? Like, it's only an extra 90 seconds of little scenes without dialogue, but like, the music plus the scenes, I think it really sells the actual building process in a good way. I like it.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, that'll do it. Let's pan to our armored train. You've done your part? You done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Okay, never mind. I ain't finished yet. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Taral. And we love you, Valwuklamat.
We love you, Valwuklamat!
Ooh!
And I love you, random citizen.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Air horns.
Pew, 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 pew. I really like seeing us in the background working in the montage.
It's wild, you know, seeing the progression of how the Warrior of Light is integrated into the story from A Realm Reborn to now, you know?
I know.
Like, I know they're never going to do it. Like, they already revised, like, from a mechanical questline perspective, A Realm Reborn, but, like, integrating the Warrior of Light into the story more expressively is just never going to happen. But wouldn't it be wild if, like, what it would be like if you were expressive in the same way now that you were, or like
from the beginning.
Yeah.
Crazy. You know what? I'll take over lines since you've been doing a lot of stuff, or
If
at least
you're
you know
short,
the ones that I've done before. No, look, I'm upright. I'm feeling good.
Okay. All right.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Woo!
All right.
All right, let's go.
Now, yep, and between streams, we can now get flying in the stone.
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Do we have any preparations?
I guess... No, we're not doing either, you know, current, so no. Let's do it!
Yeah.
Look, 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 look.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah, you know,
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I heard a red-tailed hawk.
I kept hearing one. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see this armored train.
Finished
at last!
Oh.
Why is there a skull? Or well, it's not a skull, it's a statue.
It's
a battering ram!
It's a battering... Yep.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Dawn Blazer.
Look at the turret.
It's so... it's so stupid looking, it's cool.
Yeah, like... It really loops around. This has all these disparate elements.
Grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Very nice.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Yeah. The toughest looking locomotive we've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Yeah.
We better have a big, like,
At
honking
the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably
as we go to blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Alright.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Raha continues to be OP.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Nod.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Surely this is level 97 dungeon and not a solo instance, right?
I hope so. I'll be so mad if it is.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Remember, you gotta jump out at the last second.
Yeah.
I won't let you down.
Cat to cat perception.
All aboard!
All aboard!
All aboard!
All aboard! Whoa. I don't know why, that felt really cool to me.
Raha's allowed to be cool every once in a while.
What? Oh!
Oh, we didn't even go to an instance though, of any kind.
Yeah.
Like not a solo.
Speed. We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted,
Time for
I expect.
cutscenes.
Yeah.
Stay alert!
Here we go.
Oh,
Wow.
Stand fast, everyone.
can they put us on one of the turrets and we get to shoot stuff down?
Yeah. Yes! Yes! Oh my god,
Oh my-
the turrets!
Oh! This is their solution to they can't animate us attacking with all the different weapons. They give us a turret that anyone...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here for it. Wait, why are you using a gun when you have a mounted gun?
Well, there's not enough for everybody, is there?
They switched to firearms!
Oh, okay. They're using... Because their lightning guns are getting hit by the shields. Oh, their firearms are breaking that. I'm gonna switch to lightning again. I see. I understand now. I understand why it was happening. Oh no, there's explosives.
Nice.
We're releasing one car.
No!
Oh no! Hang on! We'll get over there with our little lalale. Oh no, Raha's got them. No, and then we cover you. Or Wukamat does. I forget who's on which side.
We're so tiny on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta protect those.
Aaronville, I need you to take over.
His face.
Yeah. Put the rabbit on the guy. The man doesn't know how to fight. Are you hitting the bullets?
He's blocking them, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess a big axe is a decent thing to block them with. Oh, nice shot, us. So, Aaronville, when are you going to pick up a ranged weapon thanks to this experience?
Yeah.
Jump!
Jump!
Yeah, we're the last ones off. That reminds me of Star Fox? The train level?
I've never played.
Ooh. Watch that not have blasted a hole in it.
That was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Yeah, Bunny Man, our non-fighter, are you okay?
Mostly.
Hey, we'll take mostly alive.
I'm okay, Dad.
Everyone jumped off at the last second. Good work.
Ooh, the music kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go! Hopefully.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Alright, here we go.
Vanguard, now accessible. Wow. I really thought the train was going to be the first part of that. But no. Alright.
That was long.
Yeah, before we go in, and also maybe you want to reevaluate, do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Super impressed those boots are still white. Yeah, with all this dust and violence going around.
Whose boots are white?
Alize's are.
Oh,
I'm assuming
yeah.
those are the ones we're talking about.
I mean, this is a world of magic. Prestidigitation is not out of the question, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm talking to Aaronville.
Oh, sorry. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless.
The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll talk to each of these four as well.
Okay.
Graha says, "We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way." And Alize says, "Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. There's no way Zoralja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance." Fuck. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Alright, before we go in, I might use the restroom and refill on water. I am out of hydration here, and I need some hydration.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. Stream is yours.
Okay, but if when you go down to the... refill your water, I also want to go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, one at a time.
Alright, fine. Alright. Entertain the masses. Let's see. Anyway, we had Taco Bell today to recap. It was, very good. It's really late. I'm not doing a good job. I'm sure Mordio does a much better job. It's because I'm so tired. But I gotta finish it. Next week is probably gonna be a shorter week. Probably won't do as much stuff because the week after we're gonna be away for a while. I'm thinking we'll do art stream as usual on Mondays, and then we might condense a bunch of other stuff to the rest of to the beginning of the week. I would say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then maybe Thursday. I don't know. Thursday I might try to not do anything, but I also want to keep playing Vampire Therapist, so I mean, Vampire Therapist isn't a terribly mind focused job, you know, or a game, you know. We want to finish one of these games soon. Make our list a little shorter, start new games, even though we're having a really good time with this and stuff, but it'll be nice to change it up. Just like, we've been on this expansion for a long time now, and everybody else has beaten it, and it's like, you know, obviously it's still enjoyable, but if we take much longer, they're just gonna keep giving us patches, and we're gonna have to keep catching up. We'll never be able to catch up. So that's why we are doing this long stream right now. I want to say Monday art stream, Tuesday maybe Elden Ring, Wednesday Final Fantasy, Thursday Vampire Therapist? We'll see. I really don't know how much longer Mordio has in Elden Ring. I truly do not know. There's so much to explore there, and he's kind of, we're both kind of like completionists in a way. Not extreme completionists, like getting all the items and stuff, but when it comes to exploring things that are very vast, and especially because he's doing it for the lore too, he's very interested in the lore, it's gonna take much longer for them to finish too. So we'll see. I hope you guys are enjoying our playthroughs. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, and not that anybody is obligated to, but if you do decide to subscribe, or if someone wants to, for some reason, you know, we have 2 emojis now so far. Let's see. I finished up Mordio so that is now official. Anybody can get those if they so wish. And then of course we have normal and Nova. The next one I'm gonna do is like a laughing one that I drew this past Monday. There's so many possibilities, right? I also want to do a lot of I keep saying this. I want to do more toggles and expressions for us, but honestly I want to redo the whole rigging process as well, and that just takes such a long time. I canceled my my Live 2D subscription because I just wasn't touching it. There's just so much to do, you know. I'm making all these icons. You can see too that are channel points. has an icon now. I wonder if that's clear enough. I might try to simplify it. Rigging 3D modeler interested. Oh, sorry. Are you saying you're a 3D modeler? Yeah, it would be cool to get 3D models at some point. I do want to try to do the rigging, redo the rigging myself for our models right here. All in due time. Are you back? Have you repossessed your body? Oh, not quite yet.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, okay, there you are. Alright, now I get to... Oh, I'm a 3D modeler, and I'm quite interested in how live 2D works. I'm stupid with 2D stuff. Oh, this... No, don't even say you're stupid about it, because I'm stupid about 3D stuff. 2D stuff, it's just like you move things incrementally, and you fake things a lot, so there's a lot of layers to your drawing. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll start this dungeon finally.
Yeah. Also, welcome. I know I missed the conversation, and I'm neither a 2D nor 3D artist, so I have extra no context. But welcome all the same. 3D is just a lot of tools that do the hard work. Not... Maybe you might be selling yourself short a little bit there. Depends on what you're doing, right? You know? Still takes a good bit of effort to design things and all. Also, hi, how you're enjoying the story. We're having a good time with it, I think. You do VR chat avatar work. Oh, that sounds fun. Never quite dabbled with VR chat, though of course I know about it and have seen quite a bit of it. But as far as the story goes, we've been having a good time. Maybe it's just refreshing locales. Latin American inspired fantasy is something that I've been interested in, so I'm very excited to go through all these areas. Do not get into it, don't touch it, ignore it. Noted.
Alright, I'm back. Let's freaking go.
Alright, let's go. In the dungeon first time is called Vanguard. Vanguard. Alright. I mean, it's getting late, but like...
We're here.
Not
we
on the
gotta
West
do
Coast.
it.
Yeah, and it's also not on the West Coast. It's not getting late. Not yet. VR chat is a rabbit hole that will mess you up. Someone who's got over 40k hours in the metaverse. You've seen it all. Oh, no. I mean, it does seem like a lot.
Well, sounds like a lot of fun then, right? Because you're playing it so much. Sign us up.
I did.
How long do you think it's gonna take? Oh, yeah, we are. How long is it gonna take? Less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
A lot of fun, but also the horrors.
I guess that's sort of to be expected when it's a very user-generated thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like if you give the internet freedom of expression. Yep. Well.
Yeah. Can you it's funny though, thinking about it, just because like most of where people exist on the internet nowadays is social media, which has been incredibly sanitized, yet we still have a few untouched places like VR chat, it seems. Limsa mints on steroids or Balmung quicksand.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot.
Oh, are you balancing on the tracks?
Yeah, I was trying to get like a good look at the damage we had done, but like the glowing lines make that annoying. But it does look like we punched a hole through the first wall at least.
Yeah, there's like another wall though.
Yeah, that's probably that main building. They have a couple cannons up there. It's a good thing those didn't turn and shoot at the tracks. Maybe they can't aim that well.
Maybe where we were too close.
Mm-hmm.
If you can think it, there's the good, the bad, and the horrors.
Yep.
Probably not even the fun horrors that you're into, Mordio. Probably like just perverted ones.
Yeah, that sounds like.
I mean, what you want to explain to people what your favorite kind of horrors are?
I just like eerie things. Stuff that has to do with eyeballs.
Did you always like that?
I guess it depends on what you mean by like. Did I always have
Or
sort of
like
like
fascinated by them, I suppose.
Yeah, like I think like I think like eerie type horror did always stick with me when I was particularly young. But it scared me, you know, like I was actually scared by it. Now I'm more just fascinated.
We're in!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's the perverted stuff. Yeah, I figured. Oh, look, we got a samurai, and I don't know what that one is.
Sage.
Man, I feel like I haven't played in a long time.
Alright, let's see. If I remember how to tank, it's been a little bit. Oh, that one has a gun.
It's not a gun! You fool, we all have guns.
Yeah, fair. Go on, hit him. Hit him. Alright, they're going down, they're going down.
Anyway, less about me and my history in the metaverse. What classes do you enjoy? So Mordio has a lot, but I can just tell you, I've been a bard for a very long time. And I didn't learn any classes until basically Pictomancer. I tried doing things like Astrologian, but I just never could get into healing. It's too stressful. But now it's kind of easy.
I was a career scholar until Stormblood came out, and ever since then I've basically, each expansion I pick up a new job. So this is the first expansion where I'm tanking as my main thing. So I'm still getting used to that. But I usually lean towards magic DPS.
Oh!
Can stay in the lanes.
Watch out! Oh, whatever.
Oh wait, come here. Come back here. Where do you think you're going?
White Mage main since 1.0, but the new cooldown is horrible. Oh no, sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, healing has changed quite a bit, it seems, since it first started.
Yeah. Oh no, I won't do my whole healing salt right now, but
you should just make a presentation out of your feelings for that, just to get it over with, so you don't have to say it each time.
Yeah, I could do that. I probably could. But yeah, I've been having fun with Gunbreaker so far. Picked almost arbitrarily, mix of style and actual mechanics.
Yeah, I chose Archer / Bard long time ago just because that was what I was into back then, I suppose.
Tron Bike.
Tron Bike! It's a commander. There's a hierarchy?
I guess so.
I forget how to play, honestly.
Electrowave. No, don't forget how to play.
A little bit.
No.
I'm not gonna be perfect.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to be perfect. It's doing some kind of high speed. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go all the way out here. And then it goes around. Oh. I see. Okay.
It wasn't that high speed.
No, it wasn't.
It was kind of slow, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, but now I see that's kind of neat. All right. Oh, that was a short reaction time. Electro wave is the room wide. Up, look out.
Oh god, oh god.
Whoa, whoa,
oh god,
whoa,
oh god,
whoa.
okay. Oh, we're good, we're good.
We're good. Oh, he's doing the...
Can I not be here?
I don't know. I'll try to do what the other guy did. Oh no, I didn't move quite fast enough.
Oh no.
That's alright. That's why, as the tank, I have cooldown privileges that I can just use myself. So it's okay.
Oh, what's this? Okay.
Don't stack. Oh, look out.
Oh no! Oh man, I didn't see. That was short.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be looking around the edges for the other bikes.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, like right now there's a bunch of bikes. Oh, it's doing the bombardment.
I'm scared. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm dead.
Something's wrong.
I didn't start right.
Alright, so for that one it looked like we had to, there was a second set of AoEs overlapping with the first set. We just had to, you know, deal with standing in the second set until the first set was done. Alright.
Beware the wing blade.
I'll try to do this again. Oh, wait, he's going a different way. Oh, okay, yeah, you got your resurrection. Oh, we almost got him.
Okay, looking for cars. Okay.
Oh. See, you said that, and I wasn't even looking. I just got lucky.
That's good.
See, is this...
Sorry, they're not cars. They're motorcycles.
Yeah, they're motorcycles.
Am I not in the right spot? I'm just gonna go where you guys are.
So if we kill him, if he dies, got him.
Woo, okay.
Bracelets of slaying. And boots of striking. Engaging defense turrets. Look out!
No!
Come here. Can we keep going? Yeah, we can keep going. Alright. One of them has a gun.
Oh, Koi Mermaid, so you said you were a 3D artist. If you want to like send over your portfolio. Not saying I'm like looking to hire someone or anything, but I want to look at it. I like looking at people's stuff. If you wanted to share it with the chat. You're retired? Okay. How does one decide to retire? Like, just tired of it?
Seen too much of what VR chat had to offer.
And didn't like what they had. Ah!
Oh, look out. Alright, come on, turrets.
Couldn't handle the horrors people wanted to make. Is that just like where the money was? It's funny. But sad, sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Nova.
Sorry! I mean, when you put it like that, it's a little funny, but I am sorry that it caused you to retire. Like I'm hella ace and the perverted stuff people expected you to make. Oh, that's not cool. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm fine, I'm trying to put it funny. Gotcha. You know when you really made it is when the guy who wants to see white women with white bread. You know the one, right? You guys know, right?
We're not gonna talk about that right now, are we?
Oh, we're not? Okay.
We have a boss to do, that's why. Called the Protector. You hear?
The Protector. Oh man, I'm not getting enough time to do my pictures.
Oh, sorry. Alright, room wide. Search and destroy. Alright, we got a bunch
turrets, okay.
Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Oh, jeez! Oh my god,
I didn't know we were playing Toho today. Fulminous Fence. Oh, no, what do these fences do?
Oh, they're gonna turn.
Oh, we have to turn, but you have to not turn through the fences.
Oh shoot, I did that completely wrong.
Yes, you have to avoid the purple fences, but also the death.
I thought it was gonna protect us, not just. I was wrong.
No.
I thought it was like gonna bounce or something off the walls, because that happened last time.
Oh. A motion-sensitive bomb.
Oh,
Oh, I probably should have moved that. I can just stand in this and not die, right?
Ah! Oh my god, I got blown up into the air.
Did you pay attention to your motion-sensitive bomb and stop moving? Okay.
No.
Oh.
Not at all.
Alright, don't go into the walls. Oh my god.
Ah, I'm scared!
Graze.
I got hit!
Graze the bullet. They actually... I mean, they hurt, but they don't do a billion damage.
I can't cast under these conditions.
Alright. Electro wave again. Alright. Oh, that's fine. We got this. We've probably seen everything now.
Yeah, but I didn't do it right the first time.
Motion sensitive bomb. Do not move when the effect is wearing off. You can move before then.
How do I know?
It's on your debuff bar. Mine says 3, 2, stop moving.
I blew up.
Dodge.
Aye! Oh my god.
Watch out for the walls.
Why am I not moving right?
Walls stack
on
up.
me.
Alright. Got it. A neckband of fending. I'll take that. I do need that. That's so far the only fending one. Power the crossbows. Release the beasts.
Release the beast.
Oh, these beasts hit hard. Which I guess I should expect, but still. And let's throw on one of those. Keep my cooldowns rotating. That's what makes me a passable tank. For you, I'm gonna kick you. Kicking an enemy is a cooldown. Stops them from
You can
attacking.
only do that every once in a while.
Every 30 seconds I can stop someone from attacking for like 3 seconds. It's not a lot, but it's...
Look at this place.
Send in reinforcements. There's a treasure chest over there. Oh!
Is this a space? Clear space?
Yeah, in the middle.
Well, I wasn't in the middle. I was somewhere else.
Is this somewhere we can keep moving? I don't know if I can actually pull to the next group or what. Oh yes, we can. Perfect. Oh, this is a lot actually. This is a lot of dudes. Alright. Perish. I have not many cooldowns left. So it'd be really swell of these guys if they were to cease. Oh, okay, got one back. Need 4. 3. Alright, we're good.
Use arm's length to slow down the enemy's attack speed.
Yeah, mine just came off cooldown, but I've been using it.
I've like no... Isn't that something I have on Bard? I don't think I've ever used that.
Oh, I wonder. I think you did at some point. Do you still have it now?
Well, I mean, not on my Picto, but I did have it on my Bard.
I'm trying to remember if it was... Yeah. But yes, thank you for the note. Yeah, I've been trying to keep it rotating.
Every physical DPS has it, I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mordio's the actually good player. I'm not. I get carried pretty heavily, as you can probably already tell.
You say actually good, as if I do anything other than casual content.
I mean... Oh, hello. Who is this?
Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now.
Wait! Hello? That's him!
Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Recast her as Surecast. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Alright, ready.
Electro then yes. Very wide. Your health is dropping too fast. What's that saber doing? Oh no, get away! Go down a half reload with a cooldown. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh no. There we go. I'm like, trying to cycle around while not hitting others. Okay, I shouldn't have gone into my combo here, because this guy's he's gonna phase change.
Yeah, he's gonna get up again. Enough time for me to paint.
Fall on the serpent.
Full of the serpent. Ah! He turned into a naga.
Wow. You'll pay for the souls you made me waste this day, he says.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Nope. How you doing?
Snake. Oh, what the heck?
Sword, 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 sword.
Oh, it's like a... Okay, I get it.
Okay, okay. I wonder if there's a non-repeating, you know, not just sword version of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Oops. Gonna do the same thing here. Are we gonna have to spread out again? Just gotta keep going in circles. Oh wait, I was on the...
Oh no, I was on the wrong side!
I was too. He's doing more than one thing at a time. Oh, I did it twice.
Oh no, oh no. I'm alive somehow.
Probably thanks to our healer.
Yeah, thank you, healer. See, I don't think I could be a healer because I can barely follow mechanics. And if I die, it's donezo for everybody else.
My double Vaughn stacks are making me take a little bit more damage. Alright, we got him.
There you go. Alright, do you think... Yeah, that's it. Okay, great.
No third time.
You get 2.
So if we killed Zeralta just one more time, we would have been fine. We did it.
This dungeon has my favorite glands. Ooh. I want the main piece! Alright, what does everybody say here?
Casting. Oh, look, here's the casting coat.
Now, oh nice, now to see what's inside the dome.
And the bow.
Oh, what? Nice. Need
So
and greed.
Yeah, I'll let you take both of those.
Wait, oh wait, I already have one. Huh?
You must have gotten it earlier? The casting piece?
Did I? Oh.
Must have got it from a treasure chest or something, or from the loot. Well, I guess it's this one's mine.
This one's mine. Yeah, I guess I had it at some point.
I've seen...
Oh, look! Oh my god, so cute, so modern.
Yeah. Look at that not Pikachu in the middle of the...
I know, that's a not Pikachu.
You know, I've seen people wearing these. I wasn't sure where it came from. Very cute.
My arm wraps, I need to change that out.
Yeah.
But let's read everything first.
Yeah, what's everyone got to say here? Unfortunately, our party members left before I can commend them. Hello, team?
Actually,
that was a most unexpected transformation. He was more snake than man at the end.
More snake than man.
Right, let's get moving. Alize, please. Now to see what's inside the dome.
Hold on.
Yes, indeed.
Where's my hard leather wrist guards? There we go.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
I'll hold on to these for now, but I'll deal with them after. Gotta keep
right, let's go.
Style for... Alright. Let's go. Leave.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani, and yet
No,
It was
no.
wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Wow, look at all these cable lines.
Wow, yeah.
To where had I returned?
Things really got ruined fast.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
He really rolls his R's.
Yeah.
How bizarre.
Oh, you're gonna make coffee? It's 6:50 in the morning. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Well, unless you managed to make your way back, but appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy
Nice
your
talking
wake
to you.
ya up coffee.
Yes. Heritage found.
Be Yasolani, can it?
I paused a second to talk. Heritage found. Oh.
Alright, so we shall talk to everybody and pick up the next thing and then stop, right?
Yeah, that sounds good. Unless you're like really feeling energized. Like I'm still awake, but not like. Yeah, I'm starting to feel fatigued, but like I'm not like.
To be honest, I am awake, but I also am trying to be a little responsible here. But I don't know. What do you think?
You could peek a little bit longer, but if you want to stop, I'm not going to complain. This is Yasolani. There was no sense.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was going to take over.
If you want.
Yeah, sure. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? There you go. What happened here?
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. You pulled an all-nighter just to finish a project. Oh no! Well, hopefully you're able to get it done.
Yeah, hopefully that went well. Right click.
And hopefully you don't feel the effects of that too much, you know. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world.
I don't understand. It's done, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Okay. Well, that's the responsible part.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, we're already going in?
Going in?
Oh, no, sorry. It was just explaining some other thing. My bad. I didn't understand. Except...
A land of Levin.
It doesn't make sense.
That tower, was it always there? No, Alice, there wasn't always a giant mechanical tower there.
Come on now. No, definitely not. Nor that wall over there.
That material is not something we use in Taral. It's like we saw at the gate to the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time.
Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, the speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions.
Maybe they phase shifted this over the way
yeah.
took the Crystal Tower over. Let's take a look around then.
I'm wearing a hoodie, a branded hoodie.
Can you imagine?
So out of out of place.
We fight our way through their fortress, and Nemo's just like, "Hey," picks us up. Brand. Oh, look at your pose.
I know. I look pretty youthful here. And look, it's so shiny.
Yeah, yeah, it's got that iridescent side sleeve.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're just circling around me taking a look.
Oh no. It looks good. It looks good. And I have my own. Which
you do.
Do I have? Hold on, actually. Do I have go up to the
I
right
don't
level.
want to change my pants too.
But my casters aren't the right level yet, so.
Ah. Well, soon.
Oh, can you ask where we are from? We are from an abstract place that's currently very late at night.
And it's also, for any context this might give you, almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Us of A. We us. Perhaps A.
Oh, look at that axe beak
Oh!
on the right.
Oh, the axe beak? I was looking at these crocodile... Oh wait, it is called an axe beak. Okay, my bad.
Wild looking axe beaks. This reminds me of
Hambone! Hi!
Wow, hello.
We're still up.
We're being irresponsible today.
No. This was planned. It's a Friday. It's fine.
You're right, it's planned, it's planned.
Graha.
No, it's actually a Saturday.
The Mordio emote is so good. Thank you.
Yay.
This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before.
You should come to Northern Fanaland, man. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether.
She going like... T. Erno? I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani, and yet...
Haven't seen anyone so far. Yeah, I love the little expression.
You're gonna take your kitten on a walk? That's adorable. Have a good time.
Yeah, have a good walk. You're cute.
With the kitty kit. Your neck is crinkled.
Oh,
that's
no.
the worst.
Neck's the worst.
I had to take a day off from work because my neck was in pain, and I just like laid down the entire day.
Like,
all right, Alize.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Where? Oh, over there. Must be.
That must.
Oh, that's you.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked.
Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
It's like a knot on the right side of my neck, and it's tied to my shoulder. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That sucks. I hope you can take some medicine to help heal that. Or, well, not heal it, but, you know, make it more bearable.
Oh, wait, here, Nova, before we go. Look what I got from my island sanctuary recently.
Oh, yes, sure. Oh, you got a Mandragora.
And not only that, I have there are 6 of them.
You have all of them.
This one's got a flower.
Do you have the Megadora or whatever?
This one's angry. Wait, the Mega what?
I don't know, because usually there's like an ultimate one once you collect.
Oh, no, there's
6.
no ultimate one. Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
It's just fun. Anyway.
Thankfully, you have a croissant to ease the pain away. That's good. Is it just like a regular croissant? Or is it like what, a pan au chocolat?
A tomato, yeah, I had the tomato. Mandragora. Yes, what is
a regular one? Yum. It's still good. Sounds really good. May the pastry heal you.
Yes. Let us attune before we continue.
Attune! Gesundheit.
Trial? This aetherite is of Turali design. Adamville?
Oh, I look extra cool painting smudge with my jacket.
Oh,
I feel like a skateboarder. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as it hasn't been used in decades. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Oh my god, is he in the future?
Are we in the future?
I mean, Graha, the timey-wimey stuff there was, you know, crazy. Did, like, did he go in a hyperbolic time chamber almost and get super buff and like integrate with technology?
I mean, the reflections do move at a different speed.
Wow.
Who knows?
Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this at the station. Like the station. Wait, look, there's the aetherite right there, the current.
Oh yes, let's go grab that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Don't fall.
Whoa.
Really dramatic sounding background music. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? What's going on?
Look, Lamont. Click.
I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Is Aaronville's mom okay?
What does she look like? Dilapidated building. Things will never be the same. Rotting husk.
Well, these rusty train tracks.
Heavily rusted. Haven't been tended to in a long time.
What about this rusty turntable? Do you think it's rusted? Saying turntable declares rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. What does it mean? Hey.
Oh, there's a soldier here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a player or is that a soldier? It's a soldier. Wait, look at his face.
Wait. Oh, it's friendly and pink.
Yeah. I think
Not
some of the other
purple
ones.
and mean like you. Just kidding. You're the nicest person I've almost, well, maybe not ever met, but pretty much up there.
I'll take that. Ooh, Lamont. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this.
You're
Take a
like
look
my
at this.
number 2.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. I mean, that wasn't the part that was under doubt.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? This town has not... This town ain't used
Go on.
recently. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station.
I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago.
For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here.
What did that look
Is
like,
such a
though?
thing even possible?
We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not
She
sure I
doesn't get
follow
it.
this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville.
Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest.
Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand.
And that's why she's resolve. Oh, hello. Bzz, may I be of assistance?
Wait here, I can do the radio voice if you want.
Oh, sure.
May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Or, sorry,
That's
wrong.
Alize.
Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. What about my voice? Sorry, not your voice, not your Radio Bonaire voice, just radio in general voice.
It's a different accent of radio.
Yes, different. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm.
Gotta do the bzz.
Zzz. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's just leave it and get going.
You guys hopped into Chrono Trigger by mistake.
It's time.
Those lightning rods.
They harvest the lightning for power, I assume.
Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. My outfit's so cool. My hoodie. My hoodie.
It's so cool.
I'm so cool.
Are we riding on the tracks or are we going...
Great question. I guess we'll follow the tracks.
Yeah, we can always jump down.
Right here. There we go.
Okay, it is below.
Oh, it is down, yeah. Okay, there it is. Woo! My Kokobor! So... Splat. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests they're... Huh?
I was gonna say, you can see air things moving around, too.
What do you mean, air things?
Flying machines.
Oh, where?
Like...
I don't see any.
Over... I mean, I can't point right now. I guess we'll finish this
Point
first.
with your Lalafell.
I can't turn. We're in dialogue.
Oh, never mind. The design suggests there's some amount of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
Over there. That way.
Flying... You mean the floating things?
Yeah, I mean, they're floating, flying, they're
They're
moving
not,
back and
they're
forth.
not flying.
They're flying like a helicopter
They're just
flies.
rotating.
They're moving back and forth. They're not rotating.
Maybe we're looking at the different things then. You know what? It's fine. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Paholoa.
Yeah, that one.
Whee! Whee!
Whoa.
Rahatia. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. I want to say electricity each time. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
Can you imagine if it affected time but not link pearls, and so you say something on the other side and there's here.
Say that again. One more time. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, Aaronville.
It's time for him to be traumatized.
Let's stay vigilant.
Oop. No sign of anyone.
This is Aaronville's village.
Quick. What in the world? Passing along the trauma ball.
Yep.
Oh, the music. This is fun. I like that.
Something's funky. Oh, look, there's the rotating ones you were talking about.
Yeah, I guess we were looking at different things. Ooh, nice framing.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
No.
No.
Where is everyone?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Did everybody like
I had a look in a
age
few
or
of the
what?
other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who are you?
It's the VTuber.
It's the VTuber!
Oh, we had that little glance to show we'd seen her before.
Yeah. Well, what did... I wish I observed that a little closer.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Did he call himself Resolve then?
I wonder.
Did he marry... What is it? What is going on here?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
this little
oh my
royal
God.
music?
If you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
He and we.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike.
Oh yeah, don't shirk
What
your
you say is
responsibilities.
true. You're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is...
You're standing
or
in
at least
front of it.
was Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
There's writing on this queen's back.
Hmm?
There's writing on the queen's
I
back.
realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
I was saying the same thing earlier.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal
Relax
Tower
your
much as
hands.
the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Bird
A
on the
number of
back.
the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
No.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliholal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
That's what she does best.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I'm gonna say the first one.
I'm not even at it yet.
Oop.
Oh, yeah, I'll also say the first one.
Your husband, King, won't be happy to hear about this, I assume.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
You're too cheerful for my liking. You're suspicious.
I jest.
You're
of
too
course.
suspicious.
But you do strike me as the most capable here.
You've got strange hair loopies in the front.
Yeah.
Suspicious VTuber-like. She's like lit up more than any of the rest of us.
I know. Except for the cool things on my sleeves.
That's true, except for your cool clothes.
All right. Should we this time for reals stop?
Yeah. Do you want to finish this one, or do you want to just leave it here and we'll come back next time?
We can finish it.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious.
I like the way you think, Alize. You're saying we're all thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, are we grabbing this one or are we just heading back?
We can grab it.
Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head back to this place, or let's head to this place at the outskirts and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Sphene!
Sphene! It's like a Pokemon.
It is. So close to 99.
Right. God, okay. I'm almost close to 100.
Wow. Alright.
Back to the library.
Library.
Oh, fireworks again. Let's look out at the fireworks.
Oh, yeah. You and I need to off-stream do this event, this timed event. You know.
Yeah.
Limited time only. Look at you with your cool jacket.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming, for stopping by, for chatting and watching along. All of the above. This was an extra special long stream for us in particular. So, we appreciate everyone who stopped by for a peek, had something to say, or comes back and watches any of it later. A lot happened today. Ooh.
So much happened.
So much happened. I feel bad for Aaronville, poor guy.
Yeah.
Also for Wooklamot and Kona.
Oh, yeah, they just lost their dad. But you know, they lost half of him earlier, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't make it better, but it's also like... I don't know. He wasn't doing good.
Right. Yeah, a lot's happened. I'm very excited to see where it will go from here and understand what's happening. But that'll be an adventure for another time. We don't have it. There's no other streams this weekend. I assume Monday we'll have an art stream.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll get information out on the rest of the schedule sometime later. We have some figuring out to do how we want to set up next week, but more on that when we know it.
Yep.
All right. Anything else from you, Nova, before you pass out?
Nope. I think we covered it.
All
Bye,
right.
everybody.
Yep. Have a good night. Thanks again for coming along. We'll see you again next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.